runs long from Kanto shore, where the old rods creak and the waves spray roars. Got a Squirtle snug in a leaky crate, and a Magikarp flopping like it can't stand fate. Hey! So haul, boys, haul, let the river roll through. Cast that line where the wild fins flew. From a polywag swirl to a raging blue. Sing seas, be kind to a fisherman's crew. Hey! Tender cool drift in the morning haze, tender cool loom when the storm clouds blaze, golden flash where the reeds grow deep, and a sea king strikes when the tide falls asleep. So ho, ho, boys, ho, let the river roll through. Cast that line where the wild fins flew. From a poly whirl spin to a raging blue. Sing seas, be kind to a fisherman's crew. Hey! You're stuck in my tangled net. Stormy's gem glowing like a lost sunset. Horse a puff rings where the currents slide, and a sea draw guards where the rocks all hide. Whoa. So haul, boys, haul, let the river roll through. Cast that line where the wild fins flew. From a polyrat fist to a raging blue. Sing seas, be kind to a fisherman's crew. Shelter clam tied on the barnacle chain. Cloister laughs cold at the wind and rain. Then the water goes black, feel the keel bolt groan, when a Gyarados rises like a moving stone. Hey! So ho, boys, let the river roll through. Cast that line where the wild fins flew. From a polywag dream to a raging blue. Sing seas, be kind to a fisherman's crew. Hey! Ho, ho, boys, let the river roll through. Raise that mug, let the old yarns brew. From a splashing start to the last woo-hoo. Sing seas, be kind to a fisherman's crew. Hey! Name's MegaBlitzz, line in hand. Salt on my lips, boots full of sand. Cast my lure where the tide runs cruel. Something nibbles soft, just a Squirtle cool. Further out where the currents pull, jelly bells ring to shapes dull. First tentacle and shadow swell, red eyes rise, tentacruel from hell. Hey! So haul my hearties, haul MegaBlitzz won't fall. From the bay to the blue, I'll catch 'em all, catch 'em all. If the waves run high and the sky turns black, I'll reel that legend in or I won't come back. Little gold flash by the harbor beam, Goldine's darting like a fever dream. Then a king with a crown of scarlet fins, seeking, circling, daring me to win. By the reef where the nets snag through, something star bright splits in two. Starry you spins like a skipping stone, stormy glows like a compass home. Whoa. So haul my hearties, haul MegaBlitzz won't fall. From the bay to the blue, I'll catch 'em all, catch 'em all. If the waves run high and the sky turns black, I'll reel that legend in or I won't come back. Near the docks where the kids all carp, rusty pale one sad Magikarp. Laugh all you like at that flopping fool, till the storm rolls in and it bends the rules. Hey! Thunder cracks and the sea turns red, great coils thrash round the trawler's head. Mass snap clean with a single toss, Gyarados roaring like a god of loss. Hey! Little polywag on the river bend, spiral belly, round tail friend. The polyworld's fists start to spin in place, a polyrap flex with a fighter's face. Mist rolls low on the seafloor rise, horse up peaks with bubble eyes, then a sharper shape with a jagged flare. See the dots pass like a warning flare. On a cold gray bank where the tide runs colder, pearl bright grin from a shy shelter. Clamps on tight to the line I cast, close the cracks open like a vault at last. So my heart came up on Vermilion Bay, and the tide rolled out like a drum. MegaBlitzz slung line and bait, said Kanto waters, here I come. With a bucket full of hopes and hooks, and a coat that smelled like brine. He hummed a tune to the Wingle flock, and he cast for the 100th time. Now MegaBlitzz, haul that line, Kanto water, old and brine. From Squirtle's splash to a Gyarados roar, we'll fish all night, then fish some more. Sing hey, my heart to the turning tide, tentacle drifting by my side. When the waves beat loud on the old boat's keel, we'll ride that storm like a tentacruel will. Hey! First came a wiggle in the misty swell, little pollywag round and small. Then Poliwhirl spun like a weathered gale, Polyreflex like a harbor wall. Goldeen flashed in a copper arc, seeking speared at the morning rays. Staryuds whirled like a skipping stone, Starmie gleamed in a cosmic haze. Heave now, MegaBlitzz, haul that line, Kanto water, old and brine. From Squirtle's splash to a Gyarados roar, we'll fish all night, then fish some more. Sing hey, my heart to the turning tide, tentacle drifting by my side. When the waves beat loud on the old boat's keel, we'll ride that storm like a tentacruel will. Magikarp thumped in the creaking pail, hey! Worthless now, or so they'd say, till the clouds rolled black and the sky turned pale, and the sea god rose from the spray. Gyarados' eyes like a burning storm roared so loud that the mast bone shook. MegaBlitzz just grinned through the salted foam, said I've waited all my life for this hook. Whoa! Horsa danced in the foaming wake, Seadra traced out a swirling trail, Shelter snapped on the anchor chain, Cloyster clamped down the flapping sail. Now when the lighthouse lanterns fade and the tavern drums start to roar, they sing of the man in the Kanto waves who still casts out from that ghostly shore. Heave now, MegaBlitzz, haul that line, Kanto water, old and brine. From Squirtle's splash to a Gyarados roar, we'll fish all night, then fish some more. Sing hey, my heart to the turning tide, tentacle drifting by my side. When the waves beat loud on the old boat's keel, we'll ride that storm like a tentacruel will. So raise your glass to the Kanto blue and the sailor who faced that gale. For every Magikarp the world laughs through, there's a legend beneath the veil.
Unmuting ourselves because we were talking the entire time. We're professionals at this. Our story will continue to progress, and I think I got all of like the audio stuff figured out, so I can actually hear the game, and you guys get to hear the game. I got it all figured out because for a while I didn't have it figured out, and it was kind of difficult. And we're also streaming on Twitch at the same time, so we got like vertical live stream for YouTube, regular live stream for YouTube, plus Twitch. So we got 3 things. So we are rocking and rolling. And yeah, I don't know. I'm ready. Today we're going to Where did we leave off? We did everything in Celadon City, right? We went to the department store. Yep, I think we collected everything in Celadon City, and we left off with a bunch of trainers that we still have to battle in a bunch of different places, but we have to do this Team Rocket thing first. And then after that, we're actually able to just, like, skip the good rod from Fuchsia City because we can actually just go get the super rod from Route 12, which is even better. So that's going to be huge. So we just got to breeze through this, and then after we defeat Team Rocket, we're going to run off to Lavender Town, to Pokemon Tower, get the Pokeflute from Mr. Fuji, and then we can move the Snorlax to get the rod. And that's going to open up our whole team of 6, which is going to be great. So I'm pretty pumped. Odessa says time for Dasani. This is true. This is very true. Can't wait for the next Pokemon. I also cannot wait for the next Pokemon. I'm ecstatic. It'll be Dasani. Okay, the next one will be Dasani. You did get to decide that, so we'll definitely make sure that happens for sure. Kenderella, hey, what is up? How is everybody doing today? I'm trying to figure out, making sure like chat's all coming through the way it's supposed to, because I have one chat log that shows like Twitch, YouTube vertical, and YouTube live stream. It shows all of it. Unless it's a bad Pokemon. If it's a bad Pokemon, we'll name it something else, like Deer Park Water or whatever. It should be a team staple. I'll switch behind the poster. I don't want to overlevel too much, but I also don't think we get to come back here, is kind of the really awkward part too. We have to go up that way regardless. We'll also hopefully be able to get a badge this time too. So I think that's kind of what's happening now, is we got to get the 4th badge, which I want to wait until we have more of a team, because going into a grass gym is going to be a bit tough. So I want to make sure I have like the right mons for everything. Or at least just enough to make it possible. So we'll see. Odessa with the 16th month Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Absolutely crazy. 16 months. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Kept the Prime sub on there, even though I hardly stream on Twitch. That's crazy. That's dedication. Dedication. Everybody take notes. So it doesn't show. Okay, so my chat log won't show if people donate stuff. Or the other one won't. The vertical. So that might be the next thing we tackle. Is that. Alright, let's go down. Oh, yes, the tile puzzles. Oh, it's been a long time since I've done any of these tile puzzles. A long, long time. We're so over leveled. I want to get more Mons. I'm so excited. We get the Super Rod that opens us up to Krabby and Kingler. It opens us up to Tentacool and Tentacruel. It opens us up to Horsey Seadra, Goldeen Seaking. Well, the good rod's more Goldeen Seaking. We can get Staryu. We can also get Poliwag. And this is an interesting one. I don't know if people know this, but one of the ways you can get a Grimer in this game is by fishing up a Grimer in Celadon City with a Super Rod. So, technically we could use a Grimer. I don't know if I want to do that for the challenge, though, because it's not like a fisherman's Pokemon. The rule I made was that any Pokemon I can catch with a fishing rod, but I already banned Dragonite. So it's like, I feel like at that point I just go like pure water type only and ban Grimer, which is kind of where I'm leaning also. I don't know, that's kind of where I was just leaning and kind of heading, was like banning it as well. Oh, we are cooking, chat. Yeah, I'm excited. For the next couple Mons we'll get, it's going to be a good time. It's going to be fun. For sure, for sure. Cruising through Team Rocket. We already battled most of the trainers in Pokemon Tower 2. So that's going to be huge. Alright, let's see if I can remember this puzzle at all. So I stop this, get this. Ah, yes. Oh. An X speed. Okay. I want to spin here, back down. Taunt, pretty solid. Let's go cross. I think this way goes down. I want to get the Pokeball. Perfect. Okay. So we get the Pokeball here. And then we can run. Oh, wait. How do we... Do I have to redo this part? Okay, yeah. So I go back down across. Here, 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 there, and then across, and then down, and that puts me in this room, which lets me go up this staircase. Beautiful. It's almost like I've done this a million times, which is not true. I've not done this in probably just about a decade. MegaBlitzz the Fisherman, however, has done it 0 times. Fisher Blitz, that's it. But yeah, I was thinking about the Grimer thing. It just feels wrong. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a fisherman. Like a fisherman, I want to stay true to the water Pokemon. We're getting absolutely crazy with this confusion, though. Water sludge. It is water sludge. It's true. I think water Pokemon only, I think for a fisherman just makes sense. Like, Pokemon that a fisherman would use. And, like, a fisherman would use, like, a war turtle. Because you can catch that in real life with, you can catch a turtle with a fishing pole. It's possible. Like, you can't catch an oil sludge. And I also think having water-only Pokemon makes it even harder because it doesn't give me an out to something. Poison-only gives me outs to things. Water-only makes it like a mono-type playthrough, which is pretty fun. Alright, Eradicate. Yes. Dude, we're insane with these confusions. This is crazy. Patience is key when you're a fisherman. Ah, the battle music in this game is incredible. I love the battle music in this game. I think it's so good. It's been so long since I've heard it too. Like every time I play this, I didn't get to listen to it, but I finally got headphones that I figured out how I just plug it into the computer, then listen to it through OBS, and that's how I get to listen to the game. So like finally being able to hear it is so nice. Alright, down we go. We can't use the elevator either. Up. We battled you. Down. Oh. Hello. We got word from upstairs that you were coming. I'm on the way. Not only am I a fisherman, I'm a hero! Here to cleanse the world of all of your evil doings. Double Machop. Interesting. Machop is such a weird Pokemon for Team Rocket to use, I feel like. Every time we've battled Team Rocket thus far through this game, it's been like either like Rattata, Eradicate, Zubat, Coughing Grimer, Ekings, like Drowsy sometimes, but like I don't think we've seen many with Machop. Oh, frustration! How frustrating to pick up THM frustration. Oh, another puzzle. Okay, crossed. Down. Up. A rare candy. Amazing. Okay, let's go up. We'll go up and around. Oh, oh. Down. Crossed. This... I want to go down. I want to go down to that other section. Do not let this puzzle get the best of you. It's just a guy. Aha! Another... black glasses. What's down here? Another Pokeball. Max Another one. THM49 Snatch. What do you do? The elevator doesn't work. Who has the lift key? I have a feeling you have the lift key. When I go back to Wonder Karp Farms, my dad is going to be just ecstatic with all of these things happening. He's not going to know what to do with himself. Truly. Ah, perfect. We should switch to Fiji. And for those wondering why I have a Rattata and a Pidgey in the party, I gotta have Pokemon that can use Fly and Cut to progress through the game. So we had to pick them up for that. Ah, beautiful. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Bro just drops the lift key. Loses in a battle and just drops it. Okay, up we go. We should heal our Voss. Perfect. Around and up. Wait, can we go down? There's nothing there. We're already there. Okay, up. Didn't one of these have like an elevator? Wait, the first floor had an elevator. Oh. Oops. Okay, I thought the first floor had an elevator, which I think it does. I just gotta find it. Back on the ship, we don't have elevators. You go up and down the stairs while the waves are crashing and washing everything around. A flinch! Beautiful. If only there was a water rat and a water bird. This is true. So, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Poliwag can learn Cut, but we couldn't progress the game. We couldn't get Poliwag to progress the game because we have to have the Super Rod to get Poliwag. So, like, we have to pick them up to be able to, you know, fly around and such. Oh, I can't go in there. I see. The lift key only works for other things. Okay. Down. Up. Oh, yes. Ha! The elevator. We are in to floor 4. Oh, glorious. Another Pokeball. A calcium. Oh, vitamins are important. Can I? Oh. I know you. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. That was a long time ago. I was yet but just a beginner fisherman starting off the journey. Water Pulse, there's Sandshrew. You're silly, silly Sandshrew. And Ekings. It also Intimidate drops. I feel like it can't have much health. It just, like, it was pretty low, right? That'd work. Also, if the game music's too loud, let me know. I can turn it down. It's kind of new to be able to, like, hear it in my ear, but also there. Because, like, the volume you guys hear it at is different than what I'm hearing it at. Ah! One Team Rocket grunt down. Come here. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? Because it's evil! Music good? Perfect. Glare. Ooh. He flinched. We should switch so we don't have the paralyzation. Into Fiji. Ah, our Fiji will handle everything. Level 34. I think it also knows glare. That's only a crit? That's actually kind of insane. It's kind of insane that's all the damage I did as a crit. That's nuts. CJ, what is up? Alright, Giovanni time. Let's heal. Let's paralyze heal this. I'm pretty sure in this first fight, he only has, like, rock types. So I must say, I am impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. It's go time. Also, fun fact, in this sprite, he's holding a Master Ball. The one that he, like, drops or gives you whatever later in the game. Fun little fact. Your flight got delayed a million times last night, so we didn't land until 4 a.m.? Oh my god. That's insane. Alright, Water Pulse this Onyx. A Rhyhorn. Psh. Easy. Chump. Kangaskhan. Oh, I see. Let's test how much HP it has with Dragon Rage. 3 Dragon Rages kills. Kangaskhan isn't doing much damage though, so we'll just keep doing that. We'll just Dragon Rage again, I think. Perfect. We defeated Giovanni. What? This can't be. Ah. Jump. I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. We got the Sylph Scope. Alright, you know what that means. Let's get out of here. And then to Lavender Town. There's a man! Are you a little mouse? He's so scary. He really is. Giovanni is like one of the better villains in Pokemon games, I feel like. That and Lysander. He's so scary. He's a bully. He really is a bully. That's true. Beat him down. We cooked him. We cooked him. We're like almost out of like PP to be able to use moves. Two Dragon Rages kill. Coughing. I see. We could have escaped up out of here probably, but that's alright. We'll collect all the money along the way. The music in this game just goes different. To the Pokemon Center first, and then we'll fly to Lavender Town, go to the top of the Pokemon Tower, and check out that silly ghost. I don't think we need Rattata anymore, so we can probably deposit it into here. We'll need it later to defeat Erica, because you need to cut down a tree to get to her gym. And we need Pidgey to fly to Lavender Town. Go, little bird. Take me! Perfect. And we defeated most of the trainers here also. So realistically, we just need to rappel our way to the top. So let's get our repels. Do I have other repels? Okay, I have super repels. Cool. Okay. Oh. Ugh. I can't remember which way I went. No. I don't remember which way I went to get to the top. I can't remember. I know I avoided a lot of the trainers, though. Because I was going to come back through and defeat all these trainers once we get the other Pokemon for our team to, like, you know, kind of progress through and level them up. Because we're going to, once we get this Super Rod, we're going to be able to get so many Pokemon. We're going to have access to so much. So I was trying to save all these to level them up later. But I can't remember which way I went. Perfect. You just heal and get the cleanse tag. We should have repelled. Silly me. Silly Ghastly. You are no use to this fisherman. I only want the most perfect fish, and you are not a fish. Alright, bag. Where are you at? There you are. Super repel. Perfect. Here we are. Be gone, intruders! The ghost appeared. So let's go unveil the ghost's identity. Marowak. Fun fact, I love Marowak. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Marowak so much. Alright, we get the Intimidate drop. And we Water Pulse it. Because it is a ground type. Perfect. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother spirit was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. Ah, look at us. Cleansing things. Defeating pesky Team Rocket who's trying to ruin everything. I love Marowak. Marowak's such a cool Pokemon. What do you want? Why are you here? Alright. Zubat has not evolved, so it should have low HP, so Dragon Rage might just kill. Close. Another Zubat. Tackle just kills. Perfect. We'd love to see it. Golbat. Oh, lives on 1? Insanity. Level 35, our Voss has grown to. He wants to learn Twister. Yes. May make them flinch. I feel like Dragon Rage has done its job. It's getting to a point where it only does flat 40, so it will never hit other Dragon Pokemon for weakness, for 1. And for 2, we're getting to a point where the game where it's scaling to where 40 HP is getting to be like middle, give or take. So, I think that's what we'll do. We'll get rid of Dragon Rage for Twister. Rip Golbat, rip Golbat. Rest in peace. Autocorrect do be getting the best of us sometimes out here in life. I'm not going to forget this. All right, we got another. We have 2 more of these dudes. Let's swap to Fiji. Dig won't do anything. Let's just water gun and see how much damage we do. Surf will make all of our Pokemon broken because it's an HM, so it won't go away. We can teach it to multiple Pokemon, which is going to be insane. It missed. Self-destruct. Live. Oh my god. Oh. I'm drowsy. Okay, we have bite. We can just, yeah, we can kill this for sure. It missed. Why is everybody poison gassing things? Alright, let's switch. Oh my gosh, this Team Rocket member. We'll get an Intimidate drop. Can't disable anything, so I didn't use anything. You will bite for sure. Lives. Insanity. Disables bite. Okay, that's fine. This should kill. Okay, perfect. Whew. I was getting a little hectic. A little close for comfort there. Alright. Pokemon are only good for making money. Why not use them? You stay out of our business. Alright, let's heal before this last Team Rocket grunt. We had a fresh water down here, right? Antidote. Perfect. Alright, last Team Rocket grunt, and then we're so close to the Super Rod. This fisherman will finally get some new members. Our team will grow. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so pumped. And like War Turtle's so close to evolving to Blastoise also. Our team is really starting to fill out in this back half of the game. Perfect. We are cruising. Hyperfang do be hurting though. Hyperfang on a Guts Raticate is insane. Eradicate. Flinch? Yes! A second flinch? Nah, okay, fine. Fair enough. Speed fill. He definitely, yeah, he definitely outspeeds. Don't fight us, Rockets. You're not getting away with this. Mr. Fuji? Huh? You came to save me. Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon house at the foot of this tower. Hiya, Fisher friend. What is up? We're actually working our way to get the Super Rod so we can actually get more Pokemon. And I'm pretty ecstatic about it. I'm pretty pumped. Your Pokedex quest is without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. If I'm not sure this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. A Pokeflute. We can now wake up the Snorlax. It will help sleeping Pokemon. Try using it on sleeping obstacles. Alright. First things first. Let's go here. We'll heal. And then we're going to fly to Vermilion City. Try to avoid the trainers that we skipped on purpose to go wake up the Snorlax, to come down, to get the Super Rod, and then we should be cooking to get some new encounters, some new team members. All right. We also need to stop here. We need antidotes and some other things too. I would like to buy some antidotes, please. The question is, how many... Do I have, like, Pokeballs and stuff? Okay, I got Gray Balls and Pokeballs. We're chilling. We're chilling. I also had a nugget in here I would like to sell. I'd sell this X Speed. Not the black glasses. I thought I had a nugget. Maybe I don't. Alright. We need to avoid these trainers because we purposely didn't battle anybody over here. Darn it! Let's go, but don't cheat. Alright, so they're going to be super underleveled. But that's okay. Not that underleveled. 21. So the reason we avoided them was because I want to be able to keep these trainers to help level up the other Pokemon that we're about to get. That's kind of the idea. I switched different accounts. You're good. When are you going to get more mods? Soon. So we got to go wake up the Snorlax, defeat the Snorlax, and then once we defeat the Snorlax, we can move the Snorlax. And then that, I gotta fix my thing, hold on. Then that will open up us to be able to get more. I don't know why it zooms in like that sometimes. I didn't have the thing open because I'm a goofy goober rock. Alrighty. Let's rock and roll. Alright, so we gotta go back over here, heal again. I'm not even gonna go that far actually. We're just gonna... We just need to avoid these trainers that I intentionally left. No! Ah, silly Sandshrew, get out of the way. That was a Pokeball. Wait! Stop everything. A great ball. Alright. Across. So now we wake up this Snorlax. I would like to play the Poke Flute. Snorlax wakes up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. So we have to defeat this. We can run, but that's no fun. Headbutt. This thing has rest and snore. It also holds a Chesto Berry, which sucks. And it just does so much damage. I think we just try to go for flinches. I don't know. Oh, man. We're not doing anything to this thing. We might have to run. Whether I want to or not. Okay, so he lives this more. Okay, so there's the rest. It'll eat a Chesto Berry and then it'll wake back up. Let's just try Twister. Oh my gosh, this thing has so much bulk. Ooh, okay. Maybe we can get lucky with like a confusion? That would be kind of huge. Going back to sleep, we are. This thing also just knowing rest is so hard. Okay, we're back asleep. Also doesn't help this thing hits like a truck. Alright, it might just be a run type deal. Let's just try to run. Okay, cool. We can just run. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And return to the mountains. Alright, down. And here we are. The thing that matters. He is supposed to be hard. He is, but I don't think we can beat it. I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I simply love fishing. I cannot bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? I do. Grand! I like your style. I think we could be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Receive the super rod. Ah, fishing is a way of life. It is like the finest poetry. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend. Now I have a request. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love to fish, I also love seeing gigantic Magikarp. Then he should watch my video on Pokemon Magikarp Jump. He should watch that. Ah, super rod time. Okay, now this is where it gets crazy for us. So let's do this first. Let's start off first. We got to go back to Vermilion City, to the Pokemon Center, to heal again. And then, once we do that, we now can get a bunch of encounters. This is it. The team is about to get filled out. We're about to flush it out here. Okay. Bag. We will set the fishing rod. To this. Hit him with the video plug. Gotta hit him with the video plug. You just have to do it. I had to hit the fishing guru's brother with the video plug. And he also should consider subscribing to the channel, because if you're not considering subscribing to the channel, what are you even doing here? All right. So, fun fact. I can't even recall what we actually get to encounter with a Super Rod here. Not even a nibble, huh? Alright, let's just try Route 11. Let's see what we get. Nothing, huh? Not even a nibble. A Pokemon! A Krabby! Beautiful! We will catch you, Krabby. Ah. We have now added a Krabby to the team. Its pincers are not only powerful weapons, they are used for balance when walking sideways. Krabby, the river crab Pokemon. Just a girl. Now, Odessa did say that they wanted a Pokemon named Dasani. Is Krabby that Pokemon? Or are you picking a different one? What do you think? We can name it Dasani. We can also name it something entirely different. I don't want Krabby Dasani. Alright, then this Krabby will here be known as... What is another good bottle of water we should name this? It's got to be a brand of bottle water. I'm thinking like Life Water. Cheddar Bay Biscuits. That will not fit. And I feel like that's also not a brand of water. Let's see. Let's look up brands of water real quick. Types. Or sorry. Brands of bottled water. Could do Yeti. Fiji. We could do Aquafina. Aquafina could be good. Cheddar water. I forgot all water brands. I also did. We're gonna do... There's also Pure Life. Can call it Tap. Ah, excellent Tap. You guys ever seen Incredibles 2 where they're at the restaurant and Dash is like, ah, yes, this is excellent Tap. I kind of like calling it, I kind of like calling it Pure Life. Honestly, I think that's fun. Pure Life. Because it's also a girl Krabby, so. Alright, let's check this Krabby's nature. Gentle. Oh, okay. Prevents attack reduction. It's pretty good. I love Incredibles. I also love the Incredibles. They know it's Bubble, Vice Grip, and Harden. That's not too bad. Not too shabby, Krabby. Alright, let's swap to the Krabby. So if you run into any trainers, it's alright. It's not a big deal. There's a Pokeball here. I don't know how I missed it the first time. Alright, we also... Oh, wait, I gotta add Krabby to the team. Silly little crab. This is the Kingler for later. Calling now Pure Life is gonna die. He will probably die many times, but this is not a Nuzlocke. It's okay. Alright, here we go. Another Pokemon. Yes! A Krabby! We can also catch this Krabby and see if it's got better stats. Or is that against the rules? Voss. We can't name it Voss because our Gyarados is named Voss. This thing knows Mud Shot. Yo, I'm gonna catch this Krabby and see if it's better. Just call it smart. We can also just shorten the word water too. Our Krabby sucks. We're finally gonna get another encounter. Normally you fish behind the house, you can catch Goldeen. That's true. You can also... So I think Goldeen is only with the good rod, though, which kind of sucks. Alright, I want to see if this Krabby's got better nature. Because gentle nature is not good. But we're also going to just name this one Pure Life. And then we will release the other Pure Life back into the nature. As I am a catch and release fisherman in real life. I'm not a keep and eat type guy. Shell armor is definitely a lot better, but it doesn't know bubble, which kind of sucks. What to do, what to do. with all of these crabbies. Shell armor is a lot better, though. It really is. Two of the same name. We're going to release whichever one we don't want. We just want one that has a better nature. Because the thing with it is the gentle nature is really bad. Quiet nature is not great either, though. So. But Shell Armor procs critical hits. But he doesn't have any water-type moves either. So. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to release the second Krabby. We keep the first one because it actually knows a water move. The other one didn't. So we keep the first one. Okay, now we need to fly to another place to get another encounter. Now, people don't know about this encounter, I feel like. But you can catch a Staryu behind your house in Pallet Town with a Super Rod. Fun fact. So, this is probably a Staryu. Perfect. Absolutely glorious. Ah. It's breaking free. You silly crab. Transformed into a normal type? Interesting. Let's just swap to something that can take more hits. We want to damage it a little. We don't want to damage it too much. We just want to damage it a little. Oh, oh God. One, two. Ah, yes. A Staryu. An enigmatic Pokemon that can effortlessly regenerate at any independence it loses in battle. I want Dasani to be cute. So Staryu is not cute. We will call Staryu Life... Or no, we'll call it Smart Water. Because Smart Water... It does evolve into... a psychic type. So, fun fact. With a water stone, it does. So now, let's add a Staryu to the team. Perfect. Smart Water the Staryu. The team is growing, everybody. Look at this. Gentle nature. Natural cure. Heals upon switching out, which is really cool. Doesn't have any good water type moves, unfortunately. But that's okay. And while we're here in Pallet Town, let's go visit Mom. Okay, we'll fish up this Pokemon first, and then we'll go visit Mom. Another Staryu. We don't want this one. We got a level 25 Staryu. That's kind of nuts, actually. Can't escape. What? Alright, cool. There we go. I was like, what? Alright. We have Krabby and Staryu added to the team. We are cooking right now. Alright. Fly. We can get two. We have 2 more spots. 2 more slots. And we probably are hunting for... I don't know what we really want here. Let's go to Lavender Town and then we'll go down. I think that's a good idea. I think we'll do that. Because there's also water right here. So let's just do that. Alright, let's see. A Krabby. Don't need another Krabby. Dude, Vice Trigger is so much... like... so much damage. H2O. Is that literally just like a... is that a brand of water? Like a water bottle? Like, I'm thinking of like when you go to a grocery store, right? There's all those different brands of water that you can get, right? Like Fiji, Voss, Pure Life, Smart Water, Life Water, whatever. Like, that's literally what I'm picturing in my head right now are those. Alright, there should be a way to get a tentacle here also. Like, we should be able to get one. Or maybe we should swap because having an Intimidate Mon in the front is worse for us, actually. You're back. Welcome back. All you missed was that we caught 2 Pokemon to add to the team for this fisherman. Don't need another Krabby, though. H2O is the element for water. It shortens Smart Water. Or Smart Water Fit. We're chilling with Smart Water Fit. We're just trying to hunt for like a Poliwag, a Tentacool, something else. Something that's not this Krabby that we keep getting here. Maybe we need to go to this route down here. We also never went up here. What's up here? Hello, lady. Pokemon's Ashes. You can have this TM. Oh, wow. TM 27. A move called Return. Perfect. Cool. Alright, what? This is also Route 12. That's a fisherman! Hello, fellow fisherman. You having any luck in these waters here? Or keep running into these crabs. Another crab! We don't need a crab. Is there any other place we could go to catch a water Pokemon? So Palatown, there's nothing. Celadon City, there's like the one spot inside Celadon City. There's water near Cerulean. We could do that, right? There's water up here, is there not? Pretty sure you can fish. Maybe like off the side of the bridge. Right up here. Yes. Perfect. Give me something. Pokemon. A Gyarados. Oh my god. I don't need that. No, no, no. We don't need one of these. We already got one. Thank you though. Thank you. Thank you. Could you imagine going fishing and catching up a Gyarados on your hook? I'd scream. I would literally scream. I mean, I don't know what else you would do. Like, I don't know what else you could do. I went and shared you out in the Pokemon groups. Oh, thank you. Another Krabby. No, we don't need another Krabby. Catching a Gyarados off of a fishing hook would just be the scariest. Oh my god. Like, that would be crazy. Tenma, what's up? Yeah, you missed some stuff. So we got the Super Rod, and now we're just kind of getting encounters. We got Pure Life the Krabby and Smart Water the Staryu. And now we're just trying to fish for other stuff. And apparently you can fish and get Gyarados off of a Super Rod in Cerulean City. Just in case if you're wondering. If you ever needed to know that information. I'm still at a B-Day party, but love joining the streams. Oh, thank you so much. What if Gyarados was super sophisticated and was like, excuse me, sir, could you please release me from this hook prison? Thanks. Sir, could you please put me back? I'm busy. I'm running a business here, okay? That would be so funny. Oh, I love that. That'd be so good. I know we can get, like, Poliwags and stuff. I just don't know where, like, off the top of my head. Another Krabby. Alright. Maybe we need the good rod for that stuff. I have one more spot I want to try. We're going to go back to Vermilion and we're going to go up. Because that's where I always remembered as a kid you could catch Goldeen. Was in that area. Pallet maybe. So we did Pallet Town and that just gives you Staryus. I wanted to try this little pond. I don't know if anything would give me something different. Oops. What if you got a tentacle named... What if you named a tentacle Eternal once you got it? Eternal Water. I mean, the idea was, like, all of our Pokemon were going to be brands of water. Like, when you go to a grocery store and you get, like, a bottled water, like, all the brands. I thought would be fun. That's kind of like the theme, I should say. Also, another Gyarados off of Super Rod is ridiculous. This is obnoxious. I feel like Gyarados is supposed to be this rare Pokemon, and it's just not. Like, we're just like, oh, here's another one. I think you need the good rod to get, like, Goldeen. Oh, Poliwag! Oh, everybody, hold on. Here we go. This is it. No. In the ball, Poliwag. Hypnosis. That's a baby! Two! Okay. I don't want to attack it, though. Like, I don't want to lose it. But, I mean, I could probably hit it with something, like, not super effective, right? Like, well, he's not doing a lot of damage. Let's just send in, like... Staryu or something. Because, like, I think Fiji or Voss would kill it. Like, I think Wartortle or Gyarados would just kill. So, let's send in Staryu. And then, let's just, like, Rapid Spin. Like, super weak moves. Yeah, we're going to try that. We're going to try to weaken him a little bit. We just got to be careful. We don't want to kill it. I mean, worst case scenario, we just try to catch a new one. But alright, Rapid Spin. That's good. That's good. Okay, he puts me to sleep. That's irritating. Let's go into Pure Life. Let's go into our Krabby here. This Poliwag is hitting every Hypnosis ever. This is a crazy. Oh my god. Alright, so our Staryu has the ability to heal when it comes in. When we switch it out and come back in, it heals. So that's pretty nice. Swift doesn't kill, right? Like, there's no way Swift kills. Okay, no, we're chilling. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Ah. Let's try a great ball. 1, 2, 3. Yes! A Poliwag has been added to the team. Its newly grown legs prevent it from walking well. It appears to prefer swimming over walking. We will eventually have a Poliwrath, and this will be perfect. All right. I think Odessa said Slowpoke or Poliwag were the Pokemon that she wanted named Dasani from last stream. So, Dasani it is. Yay. Okay, I just want to make sure I spelled Dasani right. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we'll have one more. There's a couple other ones, like Luso Water. There's all kinds. Aquafina. Aquafina Water. Nice catch. Thank you. Thank you. All right. To the PC. To heal everybody. The team is getting filled out. Chat. We are filling this team out right now. And I feel like we can catch a tentacle somewhere. I mean, there's just got like in the ocean or something, right? Like it just has to be. Cause like this is just straight up ocean water. So like, there's gotta be somewhere where we can catch this thing, for sure. Let's just try fishing in Vermilion City and see what we get. Another Krabby. The team is getting filled out so nicely. Not even a nibble. It's alright, patience is key when you're a fisherman. Slowpoke? A Staryu! I see. Alright, let's put a different Pokemon in the front. Let's organize these a little here. Also, we didn't nickname our Staryu. I don't know. I definitely did nickname it Smart Water, right? Like I did? That happened? We were here for that? Yeah? No? Yes? I definitely could have swore I did. Is that did I not? I'm confused. Could have swore I changed the name. You did. That's what I'm saying. All right, it's whatever. We'll just go back to Palatown. I definitely did change it. It was Smart Wood, right? It's all right. We'll just try. We'll catch another one real fast. It's fine. Not a big deal. Catch another one, and we'll make sure to name this one. Make sure it works. Not you, Krabby. I wonder if the nickname raider lets you change names. And Pokemon LeafGreen. Okay, we can change it to something else. In Lavender Town. Which I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure I can change it. Because you have to go to the name rater. You have to be the original trainer, though. So. Because I picked Smart Water because it evolves into a Psychic type. Yes. Okay. Smart Water. It doesn't like the name Smart Water. What? He literally just said this Pokemon will forever be known as Staryu. That's so weird. Okay. Let's just... That's wild. Alright, let's do it like this. Done. For that Pokemon, I've been known as Staryu. It looks different from before. What is going on? Okay, we gotta come up with a new name for this Staryu. Let's just call it... What? Let's just call it Aquafina. That's fine. What is going on? Did I spell that right? Oh, wait. Did you get a horsey? I did not get a horsey yet. We're trying to get some more stuff. But, okay, Aquafina. Should be known as Aquafina. Okay. Smart. If we catch a Slowpoke or something, I'll name it Smart. That's crazy. Alright, we got Pure Life. We got Fiji the Wartortle. Pure Life the Krabby. Dasani the Poliwag. Voss the Gyarados. Aquafina the Staryu. And Pidgey doesn't exist. Alright, we can get one more Pokemon. Tentacool is probably one of the better choices for sure. Tentacool's a pretty good Pokemon. We get the poison typing. Which would be huge. Slowpoke would also be nice. Because Slowbro's really bulky. Smart. We could have just named it Smart. I wonder if it actually hates the word smart. I wonder if that's what it was hating. Which, if that's the case, we could have just done, like, SMRT or something. I don't know if a Super Rod will let me catch a Tentacool, actually. I don't know. Here we go. Another Krabby. Is there somewhere else we can fish? We have Palatown, which we did. We did above Vermilion. We tried Cerulean. There is that little bit of water in Viridian City. We could try that. Let's try that. Let's try this. There's like that, like this little patch. Not a Gyarados! No! I don't need that! Tentacles obtainable by fishing with the Super Rod on Route 4. Okay, okay. I said I couldn't. I'm like, I know I could get some stuff somewhere. But we can skip the, and like, I know you can't. I know it's impossible to get a Goldeen with a Super Rod. It has to be a good rod. Let's try Route 4. That's 17, 9, 4. I don't know if I can get to Route 4, though. Like, I don't know if I can get to it enough to fish. Because there's all this fence. Yeah. All the fence. Wait. There's one more spot we could try. By Rock Tunnel. There's that water there. We could try that. Right up here, yes. Another Krabby. There's so many Krabbies. All right. Another Krabby. Oh, man. It might be a good rod thing. Let's try. Not even a nibble. Another Krabby. Alright, well, I mean, 3 new mons is really good. We got a lot to work with that. So, let's fly back. We have tons of trainers that we still have to defeat. Maybe it's Route 14 or something, or maybe Route 19 we could get one. I think it's going to be down in here you can get a Tentacool. And maybe like this lower part. But let's go to Vermilion City. And then I'm going to get my water and stuff real quick. And stretch. And then we will carry on. Because we got to level up our new mons, our new acquired team members. We got Pure Life, Aquafina, and Dasani to level up. They all gotta go up to 35-ish, give or take. So, let me save this real quick. And then I'll be right back. I also ended up figuring out the headphone thing. So, finally got that all done. Alright, I'll be back. We have returned. Belly Bolt, great job. Alright, chat. We're here. To level some mons. Alright, so we have a couple places we gotta go through. First place, this route right here. We'll come back. Thank you, thank you. So first place we gotta do. We gotta go through this route to field all the Pokemon here, all the trainers. And then we have Rock Tunnel to go through. All the trainers to the left of Lavender Town. And all the trainers inside of Pokemon Tower. So, got a lot of stuff we can do. We can also level up in Diglett Cave. Those are pretty easy things to kill. Which is nice. The Supersonic, I see. It hurt itself in confusion. That's unfortunate. So then, I think what other trainers do we have? We have the gym after that also. We have all the trainers, all the fishermen on the side of this other right side of this for Vermilion. We have all those trainers as well. Engineer Bernie with his Magnemite, who definitely know electric type moves, probably. Just kidding. Hypnosis is broken. They never miss. Oh my god, I woke up and Sonic boomed instantly. If it's Sonic booms again, it's okay. Tackle. Okay, we live. We're fine. What's one Pokemon that you wish were water type? It's a good question, actually. I think one Pokemon that, maybe not that I wish is a water type, but I wish, not that I wish was a water type, but I think it deserves to be one. I think Dragalge. It's like Poison Dragon, I'm pretty sure, and I just don't think it should be. It might be poison water, but I could be wrong. Also, this Staryu knowing recover is nuts. Thundershock? Ooh. Another Thundershock, dude. Oh my god. Dreepy does look like a water type. You're actually right on that. Dreepy does kind of look like a water type, doesn't it? I feel like he's just going to keep Thundershocking, unfortunately. Because the A... Okay, Sonic Boom. Go for another Swift. Dragalge is Poison Dragon type. Okay, then Dragalge is definitely my answer for sure. Okay. Also, nice choice. Thank you, thank you. I feel like it should be a water type. It just doesn't make sense that it's not. Alright, these Magnemites are very tough to deal with for our very weak Pokemon. So we're just going to swap into Fiji and just kind of let Fiji handle it. I'm also pretty sure it knows... I'm pretty sure it has Levitate as its ability. I'd go with Goodra. Goodra also should be, because it's just pure dragon type, and I think it should be water dragon. I could definitely agree with that. I think Lugia is also another one that's kind of interesting. Like, Lugia lives in the water. So, like, Lugia would also be one of my, like, probably top answers. Oh, okay. Win, lose, or draw. Gamer. Hugo has a Poliwag. I also have a Poliwag. But mine's very weak, so. Mostly because I didn't want to fight you yet. Hey, your team's looking great. Thank you. It's starting to come together. We're starting to get some new team members. It's coming together. We're getting new Mons. Yes, we are getting new Mons. And it's kind of nice because for the longest time we weren't getting any. And it was like very frustrating. I think the only other Pokemon we want to fill out with is maybe, I don't know if Horsey's a LeafGreen exclusive or not, but Horsey could be pretty cool. I really want a Tentacool. I think Tentacruel with that poison typing, I think would really bring the team together in another kind of direction. I think it could help a lot for sure. So I definitely want that. So right now we're just kind of leveling up the members that we have acquired. Because we ended up getting the Super Rod, which was nice. We ended up getting the Super Rod. So it really started to come together from that. Even a Goldeen would be good. Like a Sea King could be kind of nice. Just to like have a 6th Mon would be good. But alright, so we're definitely going to want to watch out for these guys that have Magnemites, these engineered dudes. Youngster Dave with his Nidoran. Horsey's a version exclusive for Fire Red. Okay, I thought it was because I'm pretty sure. See, I thought it was in both games. I know Psyduck and Golduck are Fire Red exclusive, and we get Slowpoke? Maybe? I think we get Slowpoke and Seal, and they get Golduck, Horsey, Shelder? Maybe? I can't remember. This Nidorino's not going down without a fight. I'm excited for some of these guys to evolve too. Like, once like Dasani evolves out of this Poliwag stage, like we are cooking. Wants to learn Rain Dance? Oh, yes, please. Please give me something to set up and just sweep teams. Yes. I will take Rain Dance every day. Every day I will take Rain Dance. It's evolving. Oh my god. Let's go. Into a Poliwhirl. Dasani into the Poliwhirl. Perfect. Yes. Your Dasani has evolved into Poliwhirl. Just like that, we have a Poliwhirl. That's absolutely crazy. I literally was like, I mean, once this thing gets out of the Poliwag stage, we are cooking. Instantly gets out of the Poliwag stage. Perfect. Let's try to sleep this thing. Nope. Evolution, let's go. Yeah, the hype emote's rolling in the chat. Let's do it. Critical, that's kind of huge. Sleep powder is a bit unfortunate. So all the rest of the evolutions, not Krabby. Krabby will evolve on its own. That'll evolve by level, but Poliwhirl into Poliwrath is by a Water Stone, and Staryu into Starmie is also a Water Stone. So we have to go back to Celadon City, and then we'll be able to evolve them with Water Stones as well. Vice grip on this Krabby is nuts. This thing is bonkers. Pure Life the Krabby? Ugh. Okay. Let's heal you. And wake you back up as well. Asking your shower team type deal. It really was. Alright, we defeated you. We still have you and the other gamer. We got a lot of people left. So this might be one of those just swap into, like... Yeah, we're just gonna swap right into Fiji to deal with this. Because, like, it's just higher leveled. And having Thundershock and stuff just makes it hard. Yeah, the thunder shocks and the shock waves and everything else just make it hard. I don't know if Dig actually hits this thing. I think because I'm pretty sure it has Levitate. Or is Coughing the only Pokemon that has Levitate? I think Coughing might be the only one that has Levitate. Guess we'll find out. Unless it's paralyzed, but... What? Could have been doing that sooner. What? What in the cat's hat? Get out of here, Braxton. I'm the best in my class. I train every morning. Oh yeah, I go fishing every morning, so top that, buddy. He's got a Rattata. Another Rattata. Should just be able to water gun through these. Yeah, we got tons of trainers to catch up on. We have plenty, which is going to be nice. Just kind of help level the team up. It'll be good. I need to do a little bit of research, though. We're looking up to see... Okay, I figured it might kill. Unfortunate. That's alright, though. Because I want to see what level, what moves. Like, is it worth keeping Poliwhirl a Poliwhirl? Rain Dance at 27 seems kind of interesting, but Body Slam at 35 is kind of whatever. I think we can just evolve it right into a Poliwhirl, honestly. Because we're going to be able to teach it Surf. It doesn't learn Hydro Pump until 51, and then it learns its Submission, which is nice, at 35. So we can get right into that. And then Krabby learns Mud Shot at 23, Stomp at 27, Guillotine at 34, but learns Crab Hammer at 45. Actually, it evolves at level 28, so it doesn't really matter when it evolves, to be honest. And it doesn't get Crab Hammer until 57, which kind of stinks a little bit. So we can evolve the Staryu pretty good. We're looking up to see. Ha! 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 That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. I just wanted to, like, get a kind of an idea of what Pokemon evolve when. You know what I mean? And, like, when, like, what move stuff learns. Is it worth waiting to evolve something? So Staryu learns Bubble Beam at 28, which is probably definitely worth waiting for that. Because it doesn't learn anything level up once it evolves into Starmie. So getting Bubble Beam at 28 will be huge. So we'll do that. We'll get Bubble Beam at 28. And then we'll do that. And then we can also apparently get a Slowpoke in Celadon City. So we'll also go pick that up too. And then we can also get the Water Stones. Ah, all this research for this young fisherman. Well, let's go get this Slowpoke apparently that we're able to get. Let's defeat all these trainers first, actually. Sorry. Because we're going to want to get the Water Stone, evolve it into Poliwrath pretty quick. But we'll wait for the other ones. Did I already defeat Gamer Guy? I defeated him. I defeated that. Did not defeat you. Voltorb is going to be kind of annoying, I feel like. Because it probably just has, like, Thundershock, right? Or, like, Shockwave or something. Screech. Okay. Magnemite. We will go into Fiji. Or do we want a Tentacool? I think either are fine. We already have, like, the Water Psychic thing type covered, but could be worth. Because Starmie learns things like Psychic, Thunderbolt. It can learn a lot of interesting moves that other Pokemon can't, which helps, like, coverage and stuff for us. Which is nice. Because now, like I said, like, I knew this stream we were going to be getting into, like, the nitty-gritty of the team building and, like, trying to kind of piece it all together. Alright, so we defeated you. Let's go defeat... Oh, I knew that was there, the escape rope. I have never won before, and you will not win this time either. Especially not with a Growlithe. Not into my team, you won't. I'm gonna do another Vulpix. Alright, let's let Pure Life get some action here. The thing that kind of stinks a little bit about Krabby is, like, it doesn't get Crab Hammer until so long. And, like, it's all physical attack. Like, our special attack is just bad. Pure Life the Krabby, man, might not be it. I just wish it was, like, if that's, like, that's super effective. Like, our special attack is so bad. Alright. Oh my God. You bubble, it does nothing. And then you Vice Grip and almost kill it, basically. Like, I just don't get it. Oh, it's so funny. Nice try, Gamer Darian. You tried your best, bud. All right, let's fly to Celadon. We'll pick up the water stones that we're gonna need. We'll buy like 3 or 4. And then we'll try to fish for this slowpoke as well. Pure Life is a funny name considering they pinch the living out of the enemies. That's exactly it. Let's try to get a slowpoke if we can get one in Celadon. Apparently we can. Because there's this pond right here. You can also catch a Grimer, by the way. You can also catch Grimer. Also, you can catch level 25 Magikarp. I don't know if this is where you can get the Slowpoke or not. But we'll try a couple times and see. Alright, nope, another Magikarp. I mean, it sucks. I love Kingler. Like, I just do. I think Kingler is such a cool Pokemon. But, like, it's so bad. Like, it's got such buns special attack, and all the water moves it learns is special until, like, what? Crab Hammer at level 50? Maybe there's another place of water we can fish at? I don't think so, though. Maybe it's here? We can wake him up. Alright, let's just go get these water stones real quick here. One of you guys got them. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break. Brick Break will probably be nuts, actually. Let's grab Brick Break. Yeah. So we can teach that to Poliwhirl. And then we also need more of these. Alright, and then we're going to go up. Up one more. I believe it's you? Water stones. Let's just buy 3. Is there anything we can sell that we don't care about? Like this X Defend. I think that's it. Can't sell a Moonstone. Can't do anything with that. Perfect. And I think the last person sells like stat boosting items, which is whatever. All right. So now Fisherman Blitz is on the case. And there's like no water up here, right? Nah, no water. Alright. So, let's see here. Let me just make sure my calculations are good. There's a couple Pokemon that we care to look up. Got the natural cure. Hyper Cutter. Intimidate. Torrent. I don't care about this Pidgey, though. What? Okay, Water Absorb. Changes water into HP. That's kind of cool. Alright, and then... Okay, so we don't get Tentacool until Route 19. So that one's a no-go. Wrath will learn Submission at 35. Poliwhirl doesn't get anything really good. I guess it gets Body Slam, but I don't really care about that. Rain Dance is really nice, though. Belly Drum at 43. Star U at 28 is the next one for that. So Poliwhirl is good to go. Also, Horsey is not a Fire Red exclusive. I can get it in Leaf Green, which is pretty sick, all things considered. A little research on the Pokemon that we need for Evolution was huge, though, because now I know that we can just skip right to this Poliwrath. Poliwhirl into Poliwrath. Oh, yes. Poliwrath. Ah, yes, dude. Really? Yeah, so the exclusives are Seal, Slowpoke, Shelder, Psyduck. Those are the exclusives, I'm pretty sure. At least the website I looked at, which was like Sarah B. Alright, so now we got a Poliwrath, which is like absolutely bonkers. And we can teach a Brick Break. But it also will learn Submission. But so we got Water Fighting, which is huge. This will eventually be Water Psychic, which will be super nice. So let's fly. And we have to defeat all the trainers in Rock Tunnel. So let's do that. And then we can get Staryu to 28. And then we can also cook there too. I think there was also the trainers on the way to Cerulean that I skipped. I skipped a bunch of trainers on purpose. She has a Pikachu. Why do you have a Pikachu? We'll go into Voss. Or, sorry, into Fiji. Just to, like, tank Thunder Shocks easier. Dig. Yeah, I also didn't realize that Horsey was. But, I mean, that kind of, like, that's huge. That's hype. That's hype for sure. We're going to be cooking out here, chat. We're going to be cooking. We're going to be cooking with absolute gasoline once we can get this. Tentacool will be huge. And unfortunately, Krabby is just... I don't want it to be filler, but it just is. I mean, it's just not good. It's not good. It evolves super late. It's unfortunate, but it's not good. Alright, we beat Heidi. Let's go in here, heal again. I'm glad we saved a lot of these trainers, though. Krabby might stay on the team. We'll see. It's better than Sea King, I guess. And then we gotta... fly here. Because we need to go up and over. Because we skipped all those trainers also. We did skip a ton. Oh, we don't have our Cutmon. We need our Rattata. Come here, Rattata. We need this thing. Tentacruel has good special bulk, that's about it, which could help take special attack. And that's exactly it too. It has also, like, I feel like it has good typing. Like, water poison's good because in this game, a lot of the water type Pokemon are just solely water type, right? Like Golduck solely water type, Blastoise solely water type, Vaporeon solely water type. Like all the water Pokemon are solely water type, and we're limiting the water Pokemon that we can use even further by only Pokemon that can be fished, excluding our starter. It's a gift as we started a training journey from leaving Karp Farms. But I think that just even having poison typing can be good. Because a lot of the water type Pokemon we don't have second typing. And if they do have a second typing, it's poison or psychic or water flying in Gyarados' case. Because, fun fact, for whatever reason, like, Golduck doesn't get the psychic typing at all. Seadra doesn't get the dragon typing until it gets Kingdra. And even then, once it hits Kingdra, that's not even in this game. That's Gen 2 you can get Kingdra. So, like, it kind of just stinks a little bit that we can't do anything about it, you know? But that's okay, you know? We defeat this guy's Charmander. But I will say, having that like special bulk could be probably pretty helpful. And then, like, I really wish that, like, if Krabby could get a better moveset, I feel like that would be better, personally. Like, that's kind of how I look at it. A Beedrill. Ooh. I just wish our poor little Staryu had a water type move. Right now we just switch train it, because Swift just doesn't do it. Just doesn't get it done. Fury attack from this Beedrill might... okay, it's not terrible. I will say, getting Poliwrath this early is kind of nuts. It's like getting Gyarados super early. Like, getting Gyarados at level 20 or like 25 or whatever is like absolutely crazy. I think it's, yeah, 20. Getting Gyarados at level 20 right before Misty's gym was like huge clutch. Because we could just bite through all the Cursed Army and stuff. Which is nice. Another Beedrill? Let's just go into Voss, because I feel like we weren't doing a lot of damage. And, like, or sorry, Fiji. And Fiji's also close to evolving into a Blastoise, too, which will be another big boost for the team. Like, getting him to 36 will be crazy, because then we'll have a Blastoise. Also, the double flinch is insane. The double flinch is crazy out here. I don't think there's anything... oh, crap. I didn't want to battle anything, but that's alright. Just wanted to beat all the trainers that we skipped. Which I think we didn't skip you. We did skip you. As I knew we skipped these guys, Rock Tunnel guys, Vermilion City people. We skipped a lot of them. Aquafina, please just learn a water move. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging you. Another Geodude. Does he have 3 Geodudes? Also, once we get HM Surf, like, we can literally just teach it to every water Pokemon we have, and then we're, like, we just have, like, the most broken water moves. Which is, like, I mean, we just put Surf on all of them, which is good. Except, like, maybe Gyarados. Like, some might be better with Waterfall. If we get Waterfall in this game. Like, because, like, if they have better physical bulk. So, like, for example, like physical attack. Like, Waterfall's a physical attacking move. So, like, Kingler would do better with it than Surf. You know what I mean? Alright, Dasani level 27. A Meowth. Interesting. You actually might be able to do this. Oh, yes. Huge. We already battled you. Okay. Battled you. We skipped you and battled you. Caught back up. Alright. Woo! And we're gonna need our Flash user now for Rock Tunnel. So let's boot up the PC. Move some Pokemon around. These are the important Pokemon. I'm gonna organize this a little better. At the end of the day, we don't really need these guys. We just caught them because we needed them for other things. But now we need the Flashmon. I think this guy just gives us the Everstone, right? I've only caught 18. Bruh. What? Alright, so we beat you. Now into Rock Tunnel again. Pokemon. Flash. Perfect. We will bag and sure, we'll give this to you. You can have a calcium. We'll give him those. I mean, the cleanse tag's kind of nice though, right? Like, that's kind of huge. But we bought Repel, so we'll just use these first. But that cleanse tag is kind of clutch. Alright. What all did we skip? We battled you because we had to. I can't remember what we skipped, but we definitely skipped a good chunk of people if we didn't have to battle them. I know that. And we battled you because we had to. Nothing here. Battled you because we had to. We did not battle you because we didn't have to. Perfect. I said this last stream, I'm going to say it again. Pokemon was already catering to Charizard when they made that sprite. You already, and you gave him Charmander on top of that. Like, you gave the sprite like a Charizard outfit, and then you gave him Charmander on top of that. Like you can't make it up. You just can't make it up. Pokemon just kind of gave it to him, huh? Metal Claw is kind of crazy. The fact that it just knows Metal Claw. Okay. Pokemaniac. I think we battled you on accident, but I don't think we battled you. I think it was a good idea to leave a bunch of trainers behind just so we can battle them later. I think that was the play. Seismic Toss. 325. We live that. If he Seismic Tosses again, we also live and we outspeed. Okay, we live and we outspeed. So this kills. Because Seismic Toss will only ever do the amount that its level is. So like Seismic Toss is broken like later games, right? Like Seismic Toss is such a weird move actually now that I think about it, because like you like even if you hit something super effective, it doesn't matter. It's just flat. So like kind of eh. All right, beat the hiker. Repel wore off. So we'll do another repel. We also have 2 rare candies. So once Aquafina gets to level 26, we can double rare candy it. Get it to learn Bubble Beam. And then swap. And evolve it. Which could be worth, quite honestly. Because it learns, like, learning Psychic will be huge. Learning Thunderbolt will be nice. Like, just having more coverage moves will be really good. And, like, having Recover is, like, crazy. Alright. Sweep this dude's team of Geodudes. And then level 28, Dasani will learn Submission. And then we'll get rid of Double Slap. Dasani the Poliwrath. He has a Machop. Machop will go down. Perfect. The critical hit may or may not have been needed, but that's okay. Alright, level 28. He's going to want to learn Submission. Or is it... No, it's 35 he wants to learn Submission, right? Is it 35? I'm pretty sure it's not 35. Let's take a peek. It is 35. Alright, well, with that being said, I bought Brick Break to teach it to him, and I just never did. What an absolute goober I am. We have 2 Brick Breaks, so we'll teach one to Dasani for sure. Because now it gets Stab also. It gets Stab fighting a Brick Break. Nothing to any of you. Thief, Snatch. Rock Tomb, anybody? Dasani can learn Rock Tomb. Pure Life also can learn Rock Tomb. Return. Bullet Seed? Nah, I figured probably not. Cut. Teach it to Pure Life. We'll teach Cut to Pure Life. He doesn't have a lot of other good moves, so we'll get rid of Leer and give him something that like does more damage than Bubble and Vice Grip. We got a leg to stand on at least. All right. Let's keep on cruising here. Did we battle you? Okay, we did. We battled you. Did not battle you. Perfect. Okay. Outsiders like you need to show me some respect. This thing being able to learn Brick Break is also perfect. Perfect. Graveler probably dead. Dasani is taking care of business. Thank you, Hiker Lucas, for all of your money. Okay, nothing down there. Is there anything up here? Okay, don't have anything there. Slash through, can you rush the Tommy down? Total Terror. Oh, we get Rock Slide? Okay, let's teach someone Rock Slide. I'm in. Just kidding. Nobody can learn Rock Slide. Oof. Let's go for another Super Repel. Nothing down here. We fought you. Nobody up here. We fought you. We didn't fight any of these trainers, though. We were able to skip all these. He can expect this butt whoop, and that's true. It's just absolutely beating him up. Swift? I feel like Bellsprout's pretty weak. The Swift might do. Yeah, I had a feeling Swift would do a lot. That crit, though. It's kind of nuts. Getting parried does feel a bit bad. We'll say. Fiji will evolve also here really soon. We might be able to just force the evolution right here. Aquafina level 26. We'll go into Dasani to handle this Clefairy. With the Brick Break. Correct. I forgot that it heals all that stuff because of its ability. It's kind of bonkers, actually. You have Pokemon Let's Start. A Pidgey. Level 19. Whirlwind, but it failed. Okay. Go for another Swift. Bellsprout. Poison Powder also missed? Oh. The nice thing about Staryu also is it's super fast and special attacker. So, that's pretty huge. Also, other thing I realized too, we actually cannot use Seal in this challenge because the only way you can get a Seal is by surfing. You cannot fish up a Seal. It is not possible. You cannot do it. So our options are very, like, it's getting even more limited, which, I mean, our team is pretty flushed out right now, which is great. Is there anything up here we missed? No, I'm pretty sure we were forced to fight you also, and there was nothing over here. So Rock Tunnel Trainers, done. Except a couple outside. There's like 3 out here. And then we'll go through, we'll fight all the trainers in Pokemon Tower. My camera. And then we'll also go and we will... So we'll fight all the Pokemon trainers in Tower, and then we'll go to the place to the left in between, and we'll fight all those. And then we're in a pretty good spot, and then we'll also be able to go fight Erica. We got a lot to get done this stream. This stream was gonna be a lot. I mean, you know, we're 2.5 hours in, and just lots of mon catching, lots of fishing going on for the challenge here. Lots and lots of kitchen fishies. These things are keep getting dangled. Lots of new knowledge. True. It's true. Brick Break will resist, so we'll just Water Gun here. Huge. Goodbye, Carol. Staryu's pretty injured, but we're going to swap right out because he's going to have Rock-type Pokemon, so Staryu doesn't know water moves yet. So we're going to swap out of this right into something else. Into Dasani, who can Brick Break and Water Gun it. Oh my gosh. An Onyx, I see. Ah, 29. I think there's like one trainer here we get to fight. There's also, sorry, there's 2. Because there's this guy, the nerd guy, and then we'll do Tower. And Tower might be tough because we don't really have a lot of Pokemon that can get through. It might just be like Dasani in the front and just Water Gun everything. He lived that? That's insane that he lived that, actually. That's actually kind of crazy that he lived. I'm also just so pumped that Dasani learns Rain Dance. Like, honestly, getting a Rain Setter for a team that's all water Pokemon is kind of nuts. Like, genuinely. That's crazy. Yeah, like, being able to just set Rain is going to be so good. Especially in, like gyms that were hard for us. Like, Erica's gym will be nice. Or, like, even, like, Erica's gym will be good. You can even do it in... Like, look at that. Pokemon completely caters to Charizard so early on in this game that the Pokemaniacs are dressed up as Charizards. That's insane to me. It's just insane. But yeah, like, or like fighting Blaine will be huge. Oh my god, this thing having Bone Club, what? Like, it's insane. Like, it'll help out with that, and also even against like just like other like harder battles, like boss like when we fight our rival, like just being able to set Rain will be so nice. And if we can get a Pokemon that has Swift Swim, oh, that'd be so good. Which I think our Gyarados actually has Swift Swim, if I remember correctly. A Slowpoke. I would love to have a Slowpoke, please. Getting our attack lower does feel a bit bad. But we'll Water Gun it then. It lives. Confusion. Oh, Dasani's dead for sure. We live. We'll go into Fiji. We will tank this water gun. We will bite. Fiji's also close to evolving here as well. Alright, let's swap, and we'll lead with Dasani, who can just, like, water gun a lot of this stuff. Through Pokemon Tower. I don't think there's any trainers. There might be a couple that we missed. I don't know, though. I could be wrong. Well, let's just go through and find out. Oh, we skipped this one, so... This thing knowing Nightshade at such a low level is so scary. We battled you. Then we battled her. Every XP amount we can get is going to be, like, crucial. Because we're getting to a point now where the wild Pokemon are really weak compared to where we're at in the story. And the Pokemon we can fight are really weak. So, getting the trainers and saving them to come back not only A, helps us get a bunch of money, but also allows us to kind of, like, take all these Pokemon and really just like, be able to kind of navigate through these trainers a little bit easier to level them up. At least I think. So, kind of clutch having a fighting type for the Ghost Air. It really is, actually. It's kind of huge. Like, yeah, like, our team's really come together quite a bit. And, like, we already did do all the storyline for this, for Silphco. Like, we're kind of already past it. It's now more just, like I said, just getting the XP and kind of, like, evolving and getting Pokemon leveled up and stuff now. Also going in against Agatha. Oh, yeah, it'll be huge. Alright, you killed your Ghastly. That's fine. Dasani is leveling up quite swiftly here. Yep, was afflicted by the curse. I don't know how much damage this will do. Okay, not that much. We should be fine. And then afflicted by the curse again, which we live. Water gun, kill. Perfect. And then we'll heal him. Yeah, I don't know. Just like really being able to kind of get all the Pokemon we needed was really nice. Like getting the Super Rod was really clutch. I think I'm really trying to figure out if it's worth a Seaking over a Kingler. And I think it might be because I think Seaking gets Swift Swim. But our Kingler also will just make a big physical bulk wall, which will be kind of nice. The problem is it just doesn't learn any, like, good moves. Like, you don't get Crab Hammer until, like, forever. I already talked to you. We already fought you. Okay. Up here. We keep on keeping on. Ooh, Spite. Fun fact, a lot of these Pokemon I've never actually used on a playthrough team. I've used Blastoise before. The first time I played through Y, when you get to pick your Kanto starter, I picked Blastoise then. Because the first time I played through it, I picked Delphox. And I wanted, you know, something for that. Did I fight you? I did not fight you. Alright, cool. But I've never used a Gyarados. I've never used a Poliwrath. I've never used a Starmie. Or I think I've used a Tentacruel in Pokemon Let's Go. I used a Tentacruel once. I've never used a Slowbro or a Slowking. I've never used a Kingler or a Seadra or a Seaking. So like all these Pokemon I've never used before, which is really fun. I think the craziest one is that I've never used Gyarados. I've never used Gyarados one time in a Pokemon playthrough, which is crazy because I feel like a lot of people are like, yeah, I want to use Gyarados, which I understand. Gyarados, I mean, Gyarados is cracked. It's Gyarados, so I do understand that a lot, actually. Okay, I think I also battled you. Yeah, okay. Well, another Super Repel. Wait, did I battle this person? Okay, cool, I did. Did not battle you. Give me blood. Angelica, you need to calm down. Wanting all that blood. That huge crit right there. Huge crit. Alright, I think... Confused Ray does feel a bit bad. Just kill? Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, we did fight you. Fought you. And I think that's all of them. Because now we're at the top. So let's go and use one of these. To get to the front. We'll go and heal real quick. And then... only like a good amount of trainers left. We have all the trainers to the left. And then all the fishermen down below. From where the Snorlax is. And I think that's it. I'm a rambling, gambling dude. With a Growlithe. Level 24. I think getting Dasani to like 32 is probably pretty solid. The one Mon that's just like not worth anything to us in this in the team. Get out of there, Jigglypuff. You're not part of the challenge. Get out of here. Realistically, I probably should have swapped you out, actually. Oh, that's too funny. Yup, great. Jigglypuff, yup, okay. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, man, that's too funny. Oh, the poor little Jigglypuff is not supposed to exist. It's just there for Flash. That's it. You're not there for anything else. Got a Grimer. Disable. Bit unfortunate. Jigglypuff wanted that protagonist moment. It really did. I was like, get out of here. I was like, you are not a Pokeball that I'm allowed to fight with in this challenge at all. That's too funny. Let's go into Staryu for this muck. I think it's got a lot of physical bulk. Yeah, I figured Swift wasn't going to do a lot. Alright, that's fine. Let's swap back out. Dasani's probably fine to just tank it, right? Sludge. Eat the sludge. Eat the poison. So it's also not very effective, though, unfortunately. Goodbye, Dasani. Unfortunate. Sure, we'll go into Fiji. We'll get an evolution real quick. Maybe. Oh my goodness. This muck will not go down. No! Thank you. 27. Ah, yes! You killed my baby. I didn't mean to! We'll go out of this. Let's go into Voss to tank this Grimer here. But we'll have an evolution very soon, which is exciting. We'll have a Blastoise. Ah, yes. Fiji, the gift from the professor when we started our journey leaving Wonder Karp Farms. How incredible. After leaving Wonder Karp Farms, we got Fiji. And now, Fiji is this wonderful Blastoise. Absolutely beautiful our Blastoise is. Ah, would you just look at that. Incredible. Let's go. That's right. Let's go. Huge. The repel effect. I didn't even know I had a repel on, so that works. Oh, we probably should have put Jigglypuff away. Honestly, that's probably what we should have done. Grats, thank you, thank you. Let's put away the Jigglypuff. We can also probably rare candy. Let's rare candy the Staryu. And we'll on to Warren Bubble Beam. Yes. Let's get rid of this camouflage. And then we can Water Stone. We will then Water Stone Aquafina. And now we will have a beautiful Starmie as well. The team is coming together. Absolutely incredible. Look at this. I mean, we're getting all the evolutions here. And now we have a Starmie as well. That's it, chat. It's coming together. Another one. We waited so we can get Bubble Beam. And we're here. Another rare candy to the Aquafina. We'll bring it to 29. And now we are cooking. We have so many. Ah, this team is getting flushed out. I should use Swift. Oh, the follow me. Goodbye, Clefairy. You will die. Aquafina now knowing Bubble Beam is absolutely insane. That's such a far walk. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Are they fun? I'm definitely inclined to agree with you. And we're not super ahead of Erica's Pokemon either. I mean, Voss and Fiji are definitely very ahead. But like Dasani and Starmie are not. Like, they are very, you know, like Dasani and Aquafina are exactly around that level, which is really nice. At least I think. We need antidote. Another trainer. We must look silly standing here like this. You do. You do. I was not going to tell you that, but you do look a little ridiculous, I will say. Do look a little ridiculous standing there like that. I do agree. Five Pokemon this person has? That's crazy. It's actually kind of insane how many Pokemon she has. That's wild. We're just not one-shotting. We're so close. We're so close to one-shotting. A Pikachu. A Pikachu? That's a little irritating. I mean, we are super over-leveled compared to it, though, so. And we also one-shot the Pikachu! You and your silly Meowth. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. It is, I will agree. Perfect. Another Meowth. Another Brick will handle the last Meowth. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. She just has a bunch of them. She just has tons. She's have one of each, probably. Does make sense. Nidorina. Interesting. Alright, I feel like 33 is pretty good. So now we're going to just start getting Starmie up there in the level. And we'll get her caught up. And then Krabby after that. We are cruising, chat. Look at this team coming together. Got this guy. I'll run you down. Got a Grimer. Interesting. Yo, the speed drop! That's nuts. I mean, we don't need it, but like, yeah, I'll take it. Yo, the sludge with the poison, dude? Get out of here. What in the world? That's insane that he got that. That's crazy to me. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Well, we shouldn't need to heal Dasani, but we'll just do that real fast. And antidote it. Oh, not you. You. There should be one more biker. There we go. So I figured that I knew there was one more biker. Oh, Rapid Spin was not what I wanted to click. Another poison. Ah, we got lucky. Bubble Beam for the kill. I think there was like one or two Team Rocket grunts we also missed in the game corner that we could also go fight too. So we might go down there and get them real quick. And then we could also go fight the Snorlax next to Celadon City with Poliwrath and just Brick Break and kill it. The last one we ran from because it was getting way too difficult and we just didn't have enough Mons and it was just easier for us to go catch some new Pokemon. So just to run. It's just a little easier. Biker Ricardo. Out of the way, Biker Ricardo. I think I already fought you. I did. Okay, so then it's just you. Alright, let's play a game. Let's... A Poliwag. Hey, I had one of those. But mine quickly grew up. Very fast. Oh, it has water absorb. Ah! I should have known that. Should have known. Should have known. Should have known. Let's just swap. We'll go into our Poliwrath. Poliwag goes down. He has another Poliwag. A Poliwhirl! One day you will have a Poliwrath. Just like me. You did indeed come up too short, man. Alright. Through here. We left our Flymon, so we're running to Celadon. A smart person would have just grabbed our Flying Mon, but that is not what we did. So instead we're running. Alright, let's go to the game corner real quick. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I left a couple trainers down there that we can go beat. So I think we just go down there and beat them real quick. In the rocket hideout, just so they're all gone. Got him. Got you. I'm pretty sure it's the one with the, like... I think there was, like, one trainer that we skipped. And I'm pretty sure it's not this guy. Pretty sure it's the dude down here. Probably a lot of effort for one trainer, but... Sometimes trainers give you stuff in this game. And it's kind of worth. Maybe it wasn't this way. We bought you. There's definitely a trainer we did skip, though, for sure. And I think it had an item, maybe? I could be remembering this all wrong. Yeah. Alright. I'm probably remembering wrong. We probably did get them all. So, let's just get out of here. Perfect. Alright. We can go fight this Snorlax real quick, so we're gonna run over here and do that. Get this Snorlax out of the way. So poke a flute, get the Snorlax out of the way. Attacked in a grumpy rage. Another Snorlax. I don't think Brick Break kills. This thing has so much bulk. Yeah, I don't think it kills. This thing has so much bulk, it's kind of obnoxious. But this second one will kill. Perfect. And return up to the mountains. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can go through the cycling road now too. But we'll do that later. You know what I should have done is actually make my bicycle that. I think the only thing now is like get the Pokemon leveled up a little higher. My boy Snorlax, I hope you rest in peace. If it makes you feel any better, Tenma, in my casual playthrough of this game, I'm using a Snorlax on that team. And I named it Block. I don't know if you play the TCG at all, but Snorlax Stall was one of my favorite decks, and it had an ability called Block. That would make it so you can't retreat. And it was like a very control-focused deck, and I loved it. I loved that deck so much. Why am I I don't have Flax. I left my Mon. My gosh. What a booger am I. Alright, up and around. We're gonna grab our Flymon. We're gonna go grab that. Draw. Block is a funny name. Thank you. Yeah, it's the ability it had on the card. And, like, I'm started off primarily as a TCG channel, which, I mean, I still do TCG content. Actually, was editing a video earlier today for it. So, like, I still do TCG content, just not... I'm just branching out more. Alright, we're definitely going to want... Nah, I'm probably not going to want Great Balls, but we're definitely going to want some more of these. Yeah, see, and now we got oodles of monies. Alright, how many antidotes did I burn through? There we go. Picked up all the goodies. There's some trainers we can defeat down here where the Snorlax was too. But before we do all that, I'm going to go take a quick break real quick. And just kind of stretch myself out. And it's also getting kind of hot in the room, so I'm going to like open up my window and such. So I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick stretch. And like I said, I'll be back. I'm not even going to put Belly Bolt on the chair. I'm just going to be right back. Alright, we returned. I just have to move this curtain so it's not so hot. Something like that. Headphones in. Alright, chat. We're back. I got a bite here. Another fisherman! Ah, Fisherman Ned. Goldine. I have yet to catch one of those. However, I do have this big toad thing that punches really hard. I meant to swap and put Aquafina, the Starmie, back into the starting position, but I kind of forgot. So, Dasani's here to clean up messes. Perfect. What a small fry. Be patient. Fishing is a waiting game. It sure is. Fisherman Chip with a tentacle. I also don't have one of those. I want one. Not very effective. No, it's acid. Ah! Down you go. A Goldine! Flail? Goodbye, Goldine. You cannot stand up to me. Time to swing back Koga and get the Surf HM. That's true. We're getting closer. We're gonna battle all these trainers. Not all of them. We're gonna stop where the Snorlax probably was, and then we're gonna go fight Erica. We're just trying to get Aquafina kind of closer to like 33 would probably be pretty good. And I'm still debating if it's worth leveling Krabby. I think genuinely we're going to end up swapping it out anyway, because I feel like Slowpoke and Tentacool are just better. I mean, it does have really great physical attack, but it doesn't learn any good physical moves, like, at all. Except Crabhammer at level, like, 50 something, which at that point we're, like, Elite Four battling time, so. I'd be the best if I also had more work. Fisherman Elliot with his Poliwag. A Shelder? See, like, that's a Pokemon that I would love to have on the team. But I had to make the decision of, like, what one I wanted, you know? And I probably should have picked this because you can fish for Shelder. You can't fish for Seal. And those are the ones you like, Shelder or Seal. Should have picked Fire Red because you can fish for Shelder. You cannot fish for Seal. So a little worse off for us in that regard, I should say. A Horsey? Ah, yes. Goodbye, Horsey. Close to goodbye, I should say. I missed. Oh, the smoke screen. No way, dude. No way. Bro, this horsey, oh my god. Alright, we're swapping. Thank you. That was actually insane. This silly horsey. If I win, I'm going to propose to Gia. Oh no. Young couple Gia and Jess. With their 2 Nidorans. Horsey being in Troll Slayers. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Oh, oh my god, Krabby. This Nidoran should go down. I don't know if this Nidoran will. Nah. Plus Poison Point? Oh my gosh. You're gonna ruin their relationship, Homewrecker. I don't mean to be. I'm just trying my best. To be the best fisherman trainer I can. Alright, so now we're down in here. The trainer there. Fisherman, and then we can go down that way too, but we'll do all that at different... Like, I want to get the gym done too. Because it's been like... We've been going for just like 3.5 hours. And we haven't really... We've progressed our story, but not the game's story. So let's make our way to that gym. Alright. Oh, we need the cut user. Oh wait, our Krabby knows cut now. We're chilling. Thank you, Krabby. Great, cutting that tree did nothing. It's this tree. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. We don't really have a whole lot to go for us. I mean, we do have, like... We're a little over-leveled. But... we can set up rain if we need to for any reason, right? Like, we do have that going for us, as we can set up rain, which is kind of huge. So, level 23, like I said, we are a little over-leveled. Or the trainers, I should say. The trainers were a little over-leveled. Erica herself has, like, a level, like, 3, like, a 30 something? Like, I think her victory bell is, like, 31. So, that's kind of crazy. Alright, we'll go into the crab. Back in, this ability that our Starmie has is insane. Being able to like lose status conditions when you swap is like actually kind of bonkers. Who is Ash's best frenemies in Pokemon TV shows? Honestly, that's a solid question. If I had to pick my personal opinion, I should say, my personal opinion would probably be like, I don't know, like, it's kind of weird, like frenemies as in like a rival that they have but they're also friends with, or like kind of grow a little fond of over time type deal. Like, I mean, I guess that's kind of my question, is like frenemies. If I had to pick, I'd probably say like him and Gary have a really cool bond, I think. But I feel like that's the very, like, normie answer. So I'm going to give a more in-depth answer. My Gary normal answer, more in-depth answer, Sawyer. I think him and Sawyer have a really cool relationship in the anime. So, those are my opinions. I'm curious, what's your, if you had to pick, who would it be? If you had to pick. Ah, why does it zoom in? Stop that. No. No more zooming. We'll switch. We'll swap back into this. This strat's working. Swapping from anytime a status condition happens, we can swap out of Starmie into Krabby. If it doesn't die to Swift, Vice Grip, kill, swap back in. It seems to be working. Seems to be. And hopefully we'll get our 4th badge. And we'll add it to the collection. It'll go nice right here on this spot. So now it's paralyzed, and we can go swap into this. Goes for the sweet scent. And then we can swap back into Aquafina. All right. A Bulbasaur. I like the one guy that's like Ash but better in the anime. Oh, Richie. Yeah, Richie's his name. Yeah, honestly, actually, that actually is probably the best answer. Honestly, Richie's probably the best answer. But, like, they're, like, more friends than frenemies, I feel like. But, to answer Joe Hazy's question, I definitely think Richie's definitely, like, top answers for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, this Razor Leaf's gonna kill this, or Krabby for sure. Yeah. Krabby's just got no special bulk, man. Alright, back into the Aquafina, though. And Swift probably kills here. Swift does not kill. Oh my god. Good, nice job, Tina. All right, let's run out. We killed the first 3 trainers, but we lost our Krabby. So let's just go heal real quick. He's got such a weak shell. He really does. Like, honestly, like, Krabby... The thing with things about Krabby is, like, he has really good physical bulk, and he's a really good physical attacker. However, in this version of the game, the physical special split hasn't happened yet. So, like it has happened, but it hasn't happened, I guess is a better way to put it. So, like, all of his moves are really... Like, he just doesn't do damage. Like, he does if I'm, like, using, like... You know, like, other stuff. Like, if I'm like, oh, yeah, like, you know, like, good physical defense, good physical attack, terrible special attack, terrible special defense, and, like, very good in that way. I'm not, like, it's tough. It's, like, he's just so frail. Like, he's so frail. I think he makes a really good physical wall, though. Like, I think he'll be really good for, like, the fighting dojo when we go through that. Alright, we battled you. Let's battle you. We have, what, 3 trainers and then the gym leader? Look, see my Pokemon. I like grass types. I like how easy they are to raise. I like Trip Snivy for knocking out Pikachu since it was such a shocking moment for me, otherwise not sure. Honestly, I remember watching that, and, like, I remember, because, like, I played Pokemon my whole life growing up. But I really got into Pokemon and trying to, like, understand abilities and understand stats and how the game works when Black and White came out. And when Black and White came out, the anime came out at the same time. And I really wanted to just take the time to appreciate the anime and the games at the same time, because it was a whole new Pokedex. And there was in the games, there was not a single other Pokemon that was in the game that was in other games. Like, you couldn't get Pikachu in the game. And I remember watching that episode, and I was like, holy crap, that's crazy. And I had gotten Black and White a little later than release. But I remember sitting on the back porch of my parents' house and just playing it during the summer. And it, oh, like, I have such fond memories of that. All right. So far, this gym is going pretty smooth, I will say. And execute. Ah, yes. Reflect is a bit annoying. Confusion. A crit. That was actually huge. I'm not gonna lie. We don't need to battle all these trainers, however, it just helps us getting better levels and getting more money. And helping level up our Krabby. Which I think once he turns into a Kingler, it might be worth it. I think just as a Krabby, he's just bad. Man, we are getting absolutely lucky with these like high rolls and like crits with Swift on our Starmie. Because realistically, we don't have any answers to any of this stuff. We're just kind of going into this hoping that we can do enough to do something. Because we just don't have answers. Like, thankfully we had Dig going into Lieutenant Surge. Unfortunately for this, we just don't have anything. Like, we have nothing else. Oh, Absorb might kill, honestly. Darn close. Let's go into Dasani here. We probably could have went back into Starmie, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, Brick Break doesn't quite kill. Poison Powder, but it missed. That's huge. Alright, Gloom goes down. Sends in an Ivysaur. Let's just keep Dasani in. And try to get a little sneaky Hypnosis. Let's go! I think leading the Erica fight, we might start with Dasani, set up Rain, and then try to Hypnosis, and then go from there. But I definitely want to set up Rain, if I can help it. It might not be worth, though, honestly. Because, like, there's not, like, I'm not going to be using a water move for, like, stab. I'm going to try to use other stuff. Alright, one more trainer. We don't like Bug or Fire Pokemon here. You also don't like Flying types. In my casual playthrough, I swept this whole gym with Fearow. Alright, down goes your silly little Oddish. Stun Spore does kind of sting. Maybe we can get lucky and hit through Para. Oh my gosh, let's go. Yes! Absolutely huge. Alright, let's run out and we'll heal real quick at the Pokemon Center. And then it's Erica time. Oh, I want to go this way. There we go. Perfect. All right, chat. We're getting close. It's just about time for that 4th badge. All right, here we are at Erica. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I'm the leader of the Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Oh, you're going down, lady. All right, Erica. She starts with her victory bell, which is her ace, I think. So I think what I might do here, I should have started with Dasani, like I said, but I kind of forgot. All right, there's the stun spore. Let's try to get this rain set up. That Giga Drain's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. All right, there we go. Got the rain. We might get lucky with a hypnosis. We're gonna try. If not, we're gonna swap out right after this. Let's go! Yes! Okay, so we're gonna swap out of Dasani. We're gonna go into Voss for an Intimidate drop. And I'm pretty sure we have Swift Swim, so we might be able to sweep this team now. Water Pulse actually might do more in the rain. Nah, Bite still does more. Rain already stopped. Unfortunate. Woke up. Stun Spore again, dude. She's gonna heal. Yep, okay. Flinch? No. Giga Drain should resist some because we are part flying. Yep, perfect. Yeah, this is such a slug. We're also just hitting through para like every time. I might have spoken too soon, but we'll see. Okay, let's go. One down. Alright, into the Tangela. Swift kills? No. Oh. This thing probably knows Vine Whip for sure, right? No, I think everything in hers knows Giga Drain. Oh my gosh. Oh, it hurts. Oh god. Okay, it's gonna start healing from Ingrain. To this Tangela. All these status conditions are rough. Let's go for... Honestly? I don't even know. Oh, this is tough. I'm on Victory Road. Any words? Honestly, the best thing I can say is good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. You got this. You got it. You're gonna be fine. You got this. 100%. I think letting our Starmie go down might be the play. Just so we can get this back. And we might live this, honestly. Nah, we don't. Okay. Alright, so he goes down. God, this is so much a harder fight than I thought it would be. Jimbo Slide says, W's. You got it, man. I have faith. Alright, we got an Intimidate drop. We really just need some flinches here. Oh my god, the Poison Powder, the Stun Spores are killing me. I might not have needed to, like, go all in and let Starmie die and stuff. But we probably could have swapped to Fiji and been okay. Alright, Vileplume is her ace. That and Victory Bell, so this is a little tough. Get some flinches, maybe? Nah, man. These Giga Drains are hurting. A flinch is huge. Man, I don't even know. This Vileplume might sweep our whole team. I don't know. But we're gonna let Gyarados go down because we need a free switch. Lives on 1? Alright, you can live. That's fine. Let's go into Dasani. I want a free switch. Alright, Dasani goes down. I need a free switch in. It's gotta be Blastoise. Because I have nothing left. I got an almost dead Gyarados and a Krabby, so it's gotta be this. We need flinches, baby. No! God, the paralyzation, no! This Giga Drains hurt. Oh my god. I'm slower now. I mean, it's her ace Pokemon. It is. And I knew this gym was gonna be so hard. Alright, we get an Oranberry proc. I don't want to do this, but it's got to be this. It has to be. I have to. I don't have a choice. Just in case. Wait, do we win? No more Giga Drains? Let's go! Yes, dude! Let's go! Oh my god, that was so hard. So many. Like, healing. Oh, that was so hard. I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer you on the Rainbow Badge. We got the Rainbow Badge. Oh, that's so tough. We finally got there. We did it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. God. Alright. Gotta put our Rainbow Badge on. Oh, 2 hardest gyms in the entire challenge done. Surge, but we had the crutch of Dig for our Roar Turtle for Fiji. That one, however, we have absolutely no crutch. That is pure how much Do you want it? That's that gym. Do you want it? And did we want it? Let's go. 4 down, 4 to go. See, Jimbo Slide, you got it. If I could defeat Erica with an all-water team, you got it. You got it. Oh. Cut down this tree. Out of my way. I need to get to this Pokemon Center ASAP. Whew. I'm not gonna lie, chat. There's a couple moments I did not think it. Kimmy for the lucky clovers, the happy poop for the jewels. Thank you, thank you. Sorry I don't see those things as quickly. I do kind of have to open a whole separate screen, but thank you so much. Welcome back. How was the birthday party? I hope it was good. Thank you for the jewels. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm really bad at looking at that stuff. It doesn't pop up on my little screen, so I kind of have to peek later, and I do apologize. But thank you so much. Can we get some Woobat love in the chat for Miss Lou? Thank you, thank you. Buddy, you're killing it. Thank you. We're trying out here. I mean, it's tough. I'm not gonna lie. I need, like, I'm digging deep in my brain of all these, like, old VGC competitive strats in my brain to come back to get this to work. All right. Now we're in a situation where we need to go through Route 12, 14, and get to Fuchsia City. You're welcome. It was fun. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it was fun. That's all you can ever hope for at a birthday party, is for it to be fun. All right, chat. We're off to Fuchsia City. We could level our Krabby some more, but I'm kind of cool with keeping it as is for now. We can always come back and level it up later if we really, really want to. All right, boom. And we can go down. Fight me. I don't know much thing about Pokemon, but I know a lot about the sea. You do you? He's got a Voltorb. Ugh. Why do you put these electric type guys here? What are you? 29? Oh my god. Self-destruct. Live, hold. Confuse Ray. Yeah, we'll get rid of Rapid Spin. I'll get rid of Rapid Spin for Confuse Ray. I'm okay with that. Electrode? Oh my god. Probably into this. I have Dig on Fiji, so. Sonic Boom. This Electrode should die from Dig, though. Should. Ugh. Rocker Luca Unplugged. Actually, I kind of like that. That's a cool sprite. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's heal up our Mons. The Fabled Starmie level 33. It is. We're getting close. I'm trying to kind of get them all like 34, 35. All right, let's cut this down. I probably should level up my Krabby, though. But I just don't think it's going to stay on the team that long, unfortunately. Oh, yes. One-shotting the Nidoran. Beautiful. Nidorino. I wish you had a new king, because then I could Bubble Beam for weakness. That'd be kind of huge. Poison Sting. Alright, perfect. Got an iron. Another fisherman! What's catching? You never know what you could catch. That's true. You about to catch these hands, though. Fisherman Andrew. Oh, you definitely about to catch these hands. A level 24 Magikarp? Yeah, man. Sure. I mean, that's a choice. Not one I'd make, but it's a choice. We're gonna swap into the Pure Life Krabby for this one. Like, I'm sorry, but like, even on a Magikarp, you're doing less than half. You're doing half to a Magikarp that's, yeah, I mean, sure, it's like 2 levels higher than you, but like, you're using 50 base power cut with a Pokemon that has like really high attack, and you just can't, like, you don't one-shot it? Like, I don't know. I just think that's crazy to me. Alright, no Pokemon that we need to care about in there. Oh. Let's try to see if we can dodge some of these. Alright, we can't dodge you. That's fine. We're trying to weave and bob up because we can get to the Safari Zone and try to get us a Slowpoke. Level 27 Pidgey. Dude, your Pokemon are high level. My god. Whirlwind, but it failed. Because we can always circle back for this. And in Fuchsia City, we get the Good Rod, which allows us to go back and get a Goldeen and a Tentacool, I'm pretty sure. No, sorry, not Tentacool. We can go back and get a Goldeen, though. We can definitely go back and get a Goldeen. Swift, okay. You totally won. I did. Is there like maybe a Pokeball back here or something? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's Super Repel. Because I don't want to encounter things in this grass. I just want to see if there's a Pokeball. No Pokeball. Alright. Unfortunate. I have to fight this guy. And these guys all have... Oh, I always go with bird Pokemon. Okay, so that's the same character sprite as the electric dudes or the bird keepers, but this is just a bird keeper, so probably got Pidgeys, Spearows, and Pidgeotos and all that stuff. And thankfully, Aquafina does learn Thunderbolt. We just got to get the TM for it somewhere, which I don't remember where the TM for Thunderbolt is, but it does learn it. Like, it can learn Thunderbolt, which is really cool. I don't know if you guys were all here for this, but I was talking about this earlier. So, there, you can catch, in Celadon City with a Super Rod, you can catch Grimer. And the rule I kind of set for myself was Pokemon that can only be caught with a fishing pole. But I feel like I'm even, like, more set on that just being not fully, because I don't want it to be so, I don't want to say easy, but like, because if I'm like, oh yeah, anything I catch with a fishing pole, then it could be like, oh, Dratini. And I don't really want to use a Dragonite. I feel like this kind of just makes the challenge really easy. If I can just be like, oh, look at my cool Dragonite. Sweet. I already have Gyarados, which I'm allowed to use. And that's already like my crutch, my clutch Pokemon to like pull out in a hard pinch. So I kind of went against using Dratini and Grimer and stuck with only water Pokemon that can be caught by a fishing pole. Minus our starter. It's a gift for us starting our journey from leaving Wonder Karp Farms. Oh my gosh, it was a dead end. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, up. Ha. Got him. Route 14. Down, across, down. It's fine. All these bikers, all these trainers to fight. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's up here? Can I just cut this down and go through here? Because if I can cut through this and go through here, then that's even better. Route 15. Let's get through the trainers. Bonk. Ah, Rain Dance. Speaking of Celadon, Thunderbolts bought the game corner. Oh, I gotta go back to the game corner. No! We're gonna have to go do the game corner thing. Remember, I'm Professor Oak's AIDS. Okay, I've definitely not. Okay, this is the EXP share, which we'll probably never get because we don't have 50 kinds of Pokemon. So, no EXP share for us. All right, Fuchsia City. I might do the game corner. I don't know. Should I do the game corner on stream or off stream? I'm kind of cool with either. Like, I'm not. If I'm gonna do it off stream, I'm just gonna do the game corner and that's it. All right, Bill Files. Did he show you? We gotta make sure we talk to everybody. Safari Zone's warden. All his teeth are false, though. The Safari warden's teeth are fake. You've met Bill. He's my grandson. I've always liked claiming things, even as a child. Wow. It's Bill's parents' house. That's kind of cool. Oh, yes, I'm the move deleter. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's heal the PC real quick. And talk to everybody in here also. Can become a guy trainer with one strong Pokemon, running amazing Pokemon are easy either. Okay. What do you have to tell me? rare Pokemon. Yeah, if it's a game corner thing, I don't know. Like I said, if you guys want me to do the game corner on stream, I'll do it. But if not, then I'll also do it off. I don't care. Do you mean Gamba? If Gamba, I would like to see that on stream for fun. I mean, yeah, it'll be gambling. We're gambling. What? He fall. I fuff, she fall. Oh, because he has false teeth. Okay, I can't move it because I need strength to get to that Pokeball. Or do you mean just backtracking to buy the TM? No, because we have to buy the game coins, right? We got that. The Good Rod! I'm the fishing guru's older brother. I simply love fishing. I cannot go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? I do. Grand, I like your style. I think we could be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. The Good Rod. A crummy old rod can only catch Magikarp. Yes, but with the Good Rod, you can catch much better Pokemon. Perfect. Let's fish in this pond. Let's use the Super Rod first. Not even a nibble. Here we go. A Gyarados. We don't need that. We already have a Gyarados. You silly thing. Alright, let's keep talking to people in the town. So we got the Good Rod, which is nice, because that means we can go get our Goldeen that we couldn't get before with the Super Rod. Just want to make sure I don't miss any houses or nothing. Or any Pokeballs by chance. A Pokeball! Voltorb. Silly Voltorb. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center. Or the Pokemon, I should say, sorry. And let's buy some stuff. We can get some Ultra Balls here, which are pretty nice. We have Revives, we got a couple. Got Super Potions. Full heals! Don't mind if I do. And we don't really need Ultra Balls. Goldeen time. It definitely will be, but I also want to do the Safari Zone too. Because we might be able to get it in there. I don't know. Alright. Let's make it happen. Welcome to the Safari Zone. For just $500, you can play the Safari game. You can roam the wide open safari and catch what you like. I would love to play. We use only special kind of Pokeballs here. So 30 Safari Balls. Perfect. Alright, here we go. We're going to go straight to the water. Wherever it is. Right here. This is all we need. Nothing else, chat. A Pokemon! On the hook. A Sea King! Ball? No. You can get Dratini in the Super Rod, but I'm not going to use it if I get one. If it's a shiny, I'll use it. I'll make you guys a deal. I will not use any Pokemon that I catch with a fishing rod that is Dratini or Muck. Those are the only two Pokemon that I've been like, I won't use unless they're shiny. If they pop up and they're shiny, I will use them. I really wanted that Sea King, though. A Goldeen! Ah! Hey, Goldeen. Perfect. Its tail fin billows like an elegant ballroom dress, giving it the nickname the Water Queen. What should we nickname our new member, our Goldeen? First, let's add it to the team. We now have a Goldeen. How amazing is our Goldeen? We have, what's some water names we got? We got, can name it Luso. Can also call it Core. Trying to think of a good water bottled name. I like this one. It's just a picture I found. It's called Evian. I think it looks cool. Or we can call it Liquid Death. Ooh. Let's go this Evian name. I just think it looks so cool. Evian. What do you guys think? Evian the name? Evian the Goldeen. Any opposers to Evian? The random water bottle brand that I found online that I think just looks really neat. Park Short or Deer Park? Ooh, okay, I like that. Because we did catch it in the Safari Zone. Evian is also good. Liquid Death sounds like it's good for a Tentacool more. But what do I know? No, I like that. Liquid Death for Tentacool sounds way cooler for sure. I do agree with that. Let's do. I think Deer Park's good. We caught it in the Safari Zone. I like Deer Park. Let's grab this and we'll call it Deer Park. Deer Park was transferred to the PC. All right, let's keep fishing and see what else we can get. A Sea King. Fled. Let's try the good rod. Let's see what else we can get if we use the good rod. I don't know if we, like, maybe we get, like, a Slowpoke with the good rod. I almost doubt it, but, hey, you never know, I guess. Nah, just a Goldeen. That's even weaker? Yeah, get out of here. All right, back to the Super Rod. Let's try fishing somewhere else. Because you only get a certain amount of steps, right? Yeah, all right, we're at 516. For a store, that's kind of nice. What is this? A rest house? What? Oh, it still keeps track of your stuff. If you get a shiny grabber, they made a good name for it as Kirkland, since it's technically a water product. That would be kind of cool. I like that. That's a good one. I just know Grimer and Dratini are the only two things you can catch on a Super Rod that aren't Pokemon that a fisherman uses in this game. And I'm down to use them, but they gotta be shiny. Kimmy with the jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Another Sea King, huh? 28 Sea King? Oh my god. Try to throw some bait. Ah. We might not be able to get this. I don't know. Nah. Still eating, though. We have a chance. I mean, we do have a Goldeen, so it's not too big of a deal if we don't get this. Let's try another ball. Yeah. Yeah, darn it. No, don't need you. Get out of here, Nidoran. I do want this Pokeballs, though. An Execute. Ah, don't care about the Execute. Goodbye. Thank you. Sunny Day? That's useless. 340. Leaf Stone. I mean, honestly, though, we're doing pretty solid. We got a Goldeen, which is kind of nice. That's pretty good. It's good for the team. We're a full 6 squad right now. Full 6 squad. Another Sea King. I'm gonna try to catch this thing, but last one did not work out. Hey, let's go! We're also gonna name this. We're gonna name this one also Deer Park. In the autumn spawning season, they can be seen swimming powerfully up rivers and creeks. I think this one's actually more fitting because it's a boy. So Deer Park's like, oh yeah. Deer Park, the water brand. Don't want a Paris. How many steps am I at right now? 214? Alright, cool. Let's go up here. The Quick Claw. That's kind of nice. 129. We might run out of steps. Before we can keep fishing. So it looks like it's just Goldeen and Sea King. And no Slowpoke for us. 61 steps. It's not a lot to work with. Ooh, 29. 29 left. See what else we got to work with. Ah, another Goldeen. I mean, honestly, the level 29 Seeking is kind of clutch. I'm definitely here for that, for sure. A Dratini. Oh! Can't use it, though. It's the rule I made. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Sorry. This is gonna be painful for all of you. But that's okay. A fisherman sticks true to himself. This is what must be done. It had to be done. Rocket. I could have thrown a rock at it. Like I said, if it's shiny, we'll keep it. But if it's not, we ain't keeping it. All right, I think this is all we're gonna catch in here, unfortunately. Oh, there's a Pokeball right there. No. All right, we did do pretty good, though, I will say. Kangaskhan be a substitute. Belly pouch. Substitute? Honestly, actually, substitute might be kind of clutch. I don't know why that deleted your message. Sorry about that. That's kind of rough. I don't know why. Huh. Nightbot is super aggressive. Sorry about that. But how are you? I don't know why I would delete the message. That's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, where did we get Surf? I don't even remember. It's been so long. Nightbot has some heavy restrictions. I think it always does. I think you can change them, though, and, like, turn them off and stuff. I just haven't done it. But I also don't stream on Twitch. I stream primarily on YouTube. I just started Twitch this time just because I was like, oh, yeah, like, why not? So I'm streaming vertical for YouTube, regular for YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. We're doing all of them at once. You don't give me anything. Okay. And now, we should go look at our Seeking that we caught in the Safari Zone. That's what we should do. We fished up a beauty. We'll look at abilities and all that stuff, too. I wonder if any of the Pokemon actually have items. If they have items, we should be taking them. But none of them have items, so. Alright. All the extra Pokemon that we had to catch to progress the game. Rash Nature. Has Water Veil, prevents burn. Swift Swim. Swift Swim is definitely better. And Mild Nature is fine. Oh, yeah. We're taking this one, though. Oh, yes. And just like that, a Seeking is born. Oh, did I say you're halfway with badges? We are halfway with badges, which is kind of crazy. And the team's full 6 now. We got a full 16, which is pretty crazy as well. The only thing that might suck about this Seeking is it might not have any moves. Like, any good moves. I didn't even look. Yeah, it's got nothing. Horn Attack, Fury Attack. We just need Surf. If we can get HM Surf, we're, like, we're in a really good spot. But getting HM Surf is going to be probably a big challenge for sure. And I still am not sure where we get this Slowpoke at, though. Because I definitely want a Slowpoke over this Krabby. Like, 100%. And Route 6, Celadon City. I still don't believe all this. 22, 23, 24, 25. Routes 4, 6, 12, 13. Cerulean City. There's so many places. Fuchsia City, apparently, also. I'm looking it up. What rod to catch a Slowpoke? And Leaf Green with the Super Rod. Best locations is Route 4, 6, 12, and 13. I don't have my flyer. I have to go grab it out of the box. But, alright, so 4 and 6, and 12 and 13, which is, this is 12, and this is 13. So apparently over here somewhere. But also, a Tentacool would also be kind of clutch. Which is just below us. So we might actually go get that instead. So let's boogie on down and go get ourselves a Tentacool. Because down here is where we get a Tentacool. Out of the way, swimmer man. I'm here to fish. There's the Slowpoke! Let's go! Yes! Alright, let's go to Dasani. And we'll put it to sleep to make it easier to catch. Hopefully. This is the plan. Alright, Slowpoke will be huge. Slowpoke's huge. Honestly. Because that can replace the Krabby that's kind of mediocre. Arrowhead water? That's what we're going to call this Slowpoke, as Arrowhead. Because it's got to be a water bottle brand. Like, you walk into the grocery store, you're looking at all the waters you can buy. Gotta be one of those. Or great value for the memes. Honestly, it might be great value for the meme. That might be where we go with it. Oh man, that'd be funny. I sort of just realized swimming in open waters in the Pokemon world is extremely dangerous. Oh, 100%. 100% extremely dangerous. I thought Slowpoke was Smart Water. Slowpoke should be Smart Water, but we tried to do it with Starmie, and for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me actually name it Smart Water, and I tried different orientations of it, and it kept just being like, oh, you named it Star, you congrats. And I'm like, that's not what I named it, but okay. This Slowpoke is being an absolute just menace right now. Let's try to put it back to sleep now that it's not disabled anymore. We can also catch a Tentacool too, which, if that's the case, then the Seeking we just got instantly replaced. Because Tentacool is just better than Seeking, unfortunately. Let's go! Yes! Alright, Slowpoke. Incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. Incredible. Let's just go with... Honestly, great value for the memes is perfect. Oops. Great value. Was transferred to the box. Perfect. So now we have a Slowpoke that can replace our Krabby. And let's see if we can get ourselves a Tentacool real quick, too. A Gyarados is not what I want. I already have a Gyarados, so don't need another one. It's for the memes, 100% for the memes. The Tentacool is going to be Liquid Death. I think that's a sick name. It's a poison type. It, like, Liquid Death's the name for the Tentacool for sure. Don't want another Krabby. We've caught every Pokemon you can fish in this game at this point. If we can get this Tentacool, that's every Pokemon you can fish up. Minus the, like, Grimer and the Dratini, but we can't use this on our team. We just need a Tentacool. Not a Krabby. Fourth Gyarados of the stream. It's great. We keep fishing them up. It's ridiculous. And I'm the fool because I switch trained the one you buy for 500 bucks at Mount Moon. I'm the fool. All right, are we on round 19? Is that where we're at? Right. Future City, round 19. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, we can't get this Tentacool. This is crazy. Another Krabby. Who'd have thought that trying to find a Tentacool would be the hardest thing? And, you know, because I feel like Tentacool is the Zubat Pokemon of, like, the oceans in Pokemon games, right? Like, Zubat's the Pokemon you run into in caves all the time. Tentacool's the one you run into all the time while you're, you know, like, surfing and such. Tentacool? A Krabby. It's Route 19 and Route 20, the only places you can catch a Tentacool. Another Krabby. Oh, gosh. This Krabby is haunting us. This is ridiculous. Tentacool is the Zubat of the waters when you're on the waters. Right, exactly. Like when you're surfing, it's like the absolute just menace that you run into all the time. All right, let's try the Good Rod. Maybe that's the issue. Oh wait, ooh, I might need more Pokeballs. Let's just try the Good Rod just to see what happens. I feel like it shouldn't matter, but I feel like Good Rod gives you less Pokemon to try to catch. All right, Magikarp. Okay, level 10 Magikarp. Ooh. I don't want it weak. I don't want a weak one. We're fishing and fishing, fishing and fishing. All right, here we go. All right, we're going back to the Super Rod. You got me cooked. You think I'm leveling up a level 9 thing? Oh my gosh, another Krabby. That's insane. There's so many Krabbies. Am I just being trolled? Like, is that what's happening? Am I just getting trolled right now? Not even a nibble. Here we go. Tentacool. Oh my gosh, Krabby. All right, it says you can surf and fish for a Tentacool on Route 19, 20, and 21. So we should be getting a Tentacool. Here we go, right here. This is it. This is the Tentacool right here. This is it. Gosh. All right, here we go. This is the spot. Just kidding. It's this corner. This is it. This is the Tentacool spot right here. I can feel it. Oh my gosh, the crab. Crab rave. Yeah, literally. Okay, I gotta look it up. Hold on. I looked up. Okay. Can I fish for a Tentacool on Route 19 with a super rod in Pokemon Leaf Green? Here we go. It says, okay, here's the issue. It's gotta be by surfing, right? So you can obtain the super blah, blah, blah. To try... It says you can't. Maybe wait till you surf. I want to fish it. I want to fish it so bad. Like, I feel like at this point I'm so committed to fishing for one of these silly little Tentacools. You know what I could do? I could surf and then go out to the middle of the ocean and then fish for it. But also, a fisherman has to be resilient and patient. And I think this is the moment the game is testing me for. Right here. This is it. This is the moment. How patient am I to want this Tentacool that bad? Like, do I want it that bad? 5th Gyarados of the stream. Let's go. What if you were running into the same crab over and over and over again? Ugh. I must kill it. He wants to be your friend. He can be my friend, but after I catch a Tentacool. Is there another route to try? So we can go to Route 20. It's just harder to get to. Route 19 is the easiest, because all we have to do is just walk down from Fuchsia City. But I think you're right. I think we might have to try again later. So here's what I'm going to do now, is I'm going to go get the Slowpoke out of the PC, and we're going to swap it out for this Krabby. Great value, the Slowpoke. Welcome to the team. Krabby, you've done your best. But now it's Slowpoke's turn. Sorry, Pure Life the Krabby. Let's see what moves. Water Psychic Timid's like nuts, actually. That's pretty good. Prevents attraction because it's oblivious, and it knows confusion, which is really good, and water gun, which is good. So that's pretty nice. Being able to have that psychic type attacking, that's kind of clutch actually. I'm like super here for that. And we needed to get the TM for Thunderbolt also. So I should have grabbed my Flying Mon, which unfortunately will be swapped out real quick by Seeking, because Seeking is probably the least useful on the team. Sorry, Mr. Seeking. There you go. But you're on the team, so, you know, there's that. Until we get a Tentacool, and then you're not on the team. Fly to Celadon City. We're gonna go see what TMs we need from the game corner, because I definitely want Thunderbolt for my Starmie for sure. Like, that'll make things super nice. And then Psychic also would be super good. But we do have Slowpoke, which is also, you know what I mean, so. Oops. Oh, I can exchange my prizes next. Okay. Oh, we need to get through. We need to go to the challenge. You're cruising through this game considering the challenge. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, we're doing pretty good, I think. Oh God, what TM is Thunderbolt? I don't know. TM Thunderbolt. TM 24 for 4,000 coins. Okay, we'll go buy it over here. So we can just buy coins. 10,000? Alright, we're playing combos. 7 sevens. How much do I want to wager? Oh, I guess that's all I can wager. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Okay, we're going. Okay. Okay, we got one. Yo. We're gambling, chat. Ooh. Oh, that's some points. There we go. Nothing. There we go. Oh my gosh, this payout's gonna take forever. We should have done the nugget trick more. Maybe it's only worth a wager one. Okay, we got some points. We're about to hit big. I can feel it. Oh my gosh. This is painful. That only pays out 4? We really just gotta hit 7s, huh? Oh. I don't think I've ever used the game corner once in playing this game. We're just down, chat. We're so down right now. 8. Okay. We're back down. Ugh. That's painful. Love gambling. I do too, but this is tough. Do you not get Thunderbolt for insurance? No, so you get Shockwave from Surge, unfortunately. You get Shockwave, which Starmie can't learn, unfortunately. And Thunderbolt would be kind of clutch, but I just don't know if I have the time for all that. Because that is rough. That takes forever. That is insane how long that would take. Love gambling in a kid's game? Isn't that kind of crazy how that works? You can exchange coins for fabulous prizes. I can buy coins here. But it's 5... Okay, so I need 4,000 coins. So let's just quick math here. So that's 20... Oh my gosh, it would cost so much money. Oh, there's got to be a... You can also find it at the power plant. That's where we're going to get it. We're going to wait. We're going to get it at the power plant, chat. You can also find TM Thunderbolt at the power plant. Which, once we get Surf, we can just go right to, actually. Because we already did Rock Tunnel, which is where the power plant is. So, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Alright. 60k for 4,000. Yeah, I'm not. That's crazy. Like that'll put me at like 30k, which we get Surf super soon anyway. So that's like almost all my money. So I have like 90k. So we can just get it at power plant, which is like super fine. And then Slowpoke will evolve eventually. And then we also have some other mons to level. Because Koga's pretty strong, if I remember correctly. And I also remember Sabrina being kind of tough, too. Yeah, so Koga's got Pokemon level 43, and then Sabrina's kind of the same. Yeah, so they're in like the same kind of bracket, which is like a bit tough, actually. So we're gonna have to get the Mons up there for sure. So we're gonna have to do some grinding, chat. So what we'll do is we'll get ready for the next stream real quick. So I'm gonna start ending here pretty soon because it's just about midnight for me. So we're gonna fly. Sabrina, you definitely want to have Starmie and Tentacruel. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. So we're gonna get Surf first. We'll do Koga first. We're gonna get both. We're gonna have Starmie and Tentacruel for it. So what we're gonna do is we're going to prepare for the next stream. We're gonna go because we have to battle all these trainers from 12, 13, 14, and like 14 to where Fuchsia City is, right? And then we also have all of the bike path and 18 and all that stuff right here. So we have all these trainers to beat also. So what we'll do is we're going to put Seeking back in the team, swap out Pidgey, and then we're going to go put ourselves right near the bikers, and then we're going to save, and then we're going to end the stream. So let's move some Pokemon around real quick. Add Deer Park back to the team. Thank you, Pidgey, for all your hard work. Very productive stream. We got the team like all squatted up. We got a badge. We got like we're ready. We're ready to grind up to get the team up there because Koga and Sabrina are like 43. We're sitting at like 36, 34, like 29. So like we definitely got to get them up there for sure. And like other than that though, like our team's looking pretty. We're looking pretty solid. We got Great Value, the Slowpoke. We got Deer Park, the Seeking. We got Dasani, the Poliwrath. Aquafina, the Starmie. We got Voss, the Gyarados, and Fiji, the Blastoise. I mean, we are actually kind of cooking right now. Like we're kind of cooking. Like we're doing pretty good. So that's pretty exciting. Definitely pumped for that. And I think I beat everything up there. So like we're pretty much right here at this bike path. Second ride is downhill by the sea. It's a great ride. And I couldn't imagine these guys are going to be super hard to beat, but you never know. All right, so let's just save right here. Oh. Absolutely wild. Absolutely incredible. We killed it today. We did good. We did the things. We got everything handled. We're taking care of business as we should be. And I mean, that's all you can ask for at the end of the day. Is just taking care of business as intended and as needed to. Which, like I said, I mean, it's kind of huge. Absolutely bonkers right now. The new Mons, the badge, it was a super productive stream. It really was. It was a genuinely productive stream. And I think that that's all you can ask for at the end of the day. Truly. I mean, you can't ask for anything else. And we were streaming on Twitch the whole time. We were streaming on YouTube vertical the whole time. We did YouTube regular the whole time. And like we had Jules popping in, which was absolutely awesome. We had all different kinds of people chatting. Temo was here the whole time. Odessa was here the whole time. CJ was here like the whole time. We had Shalbedo pop in for a bit. I mean, we were popping. So thank you guys for that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to like keep doing this challenge, and I'm excited to eventually turn it into like a video, like an MAJ TV like bug catcher type video or whatever. Like I'm ecstatic. Like I'm so pumped. Like this is one of the first like VGC type things I've done, and I'm really excited about it. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of just wild, honestly, at the end of the day. But I'm not gonna rate anybody in Twitch, just cause like it's just not my thing. So thank you all for showing up, hanging out. And yeah, I mean, it's crazy. We had Odessa with the Prime sub as well. Just thank you. Thank you for everybody. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for just hanging out and chilling and just like having a good time. Squad's looking good. I'm excited. We're going to stream probably next Saturday as well. We'll have to kind of, you know, I mean, if things change or things, you know, whatever happens, but yeah. So that's going to do it all. Definitely make sure to leave a like, smash the subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. If you guys aren't subscribed, you should be. Because funny enough, actually, I don't usually say this in a lot of things, but like 74% of my viewers aren't subscribed. And it's kind of crazy, actually. So if you get recommended my content, chances are you're probably not subscribed. Like, genuinely, it's kind of crazy. So just scroll down, look, make sure you're subscribed. And if you're not, just smash it real quick. It helps me out. Costs you nothing. Means the world to me. So I will see you all in the next one. Peace.